You're lying still in the dark, and your mind is already awake, quietly cataloging all the things that didn't get finished today. The ones that kept waiting for a moment you never made. You're not supposed to be here yet. Not like this. The room is heavy with silence, but inside your head, there's movement. A slow turning of pages in a notebook no one ever wrote. An inventory of what could have been done and wasn't. The faint echo of something left unsaid. That feeling isn't new. This kind of middle-of-the-night quiet has shown up before. You know how it begins, not with noise or panic, but with a subtle shift, like gravity pulling your awareness inward after hours of stillness. And one gentle note, before we go further, this is a place to rest, not medical advice, and it is no substitute for professional care. If sleep keeps being hard, night after night, a licensed healthcare professional is the right person to walk that with you. For tonight, there is nothing to fix. You're awake in the middle of the night, and you're not supposed to be thinking so much. But here's what matters. This moment isn't broken because your brain won't shut off. It doesn't mean you failed at resting or that something is wrong with how you sleep. This is just how it works for you sometimes. Your mind wakes up when the world has stopped moving, and then it starts going through all the loose ends, like they're real, tangible things to be sorted. The way your brain feels now isn't a failure of discipline. It's not an emergency. Just your nervous system reminding you that you've been carrying these thoughts around for hours, maybe even days. You don't have to act on any of them right now. Not one. You're allowed to notice each thought and then let it go. Without answering, without judging, without tucking it into a mental file labeled urgent. The task list in your head doesn't need to be solved tonight. You aren't being asked to fix anything or decide what comes next. This is not a moment for decisions, just presence. Each thought that surfaces, whether it's about the email you forgot to send, whether someone was disappointed by something you didn't say, the way your hands felt on the keyboard during that last meeting is simply there, like a loose thread caught in the air. You don't need to pull at it or tie it off right now. Just allow yourself to see it. Notice where it comes from, how it lands in your mind, and then let it fall away. Like a leaf drifting down through still water. No need to name it. No need to track it. You don't have to silence the thoughts. You just need to stop feeding them with attention, with urgency, with the belief that they must be responded to. Think of each idea as a tab in your mind, open but inactive, blinking faintly at the edge of awareness. One is about the laundry that's still folded on the chair. Another is wondering if you should call someone before morning. The next one isn't even clear. It just feels like pressure behind your eyes, an unfinished sentence your body remembers. All of them are open right now. You can leave them open and still move forward in this quiet. The act of noticing doesn't mean you must respond, or remember, or resolve. You are allowed to see a thought and then turn your attention elsewhere. Anywhere else that feels softer, lighter, more grounded. Let's settle into what's already here. Feel the weight of the blanket across your chest, the way it presses gently against your ribs, like someone holding you close in sleep. That pressure is real. It doesn't require anything from you. You can just let yourself be held by it. The fabric is warm, slightly rough where it rubs against your skin. And when you breathe out slowly, there's a soft resistance beneath your palms. Notice how the air feels as it moves in through your nose. Cool at first, then warming inside your sinuses before flowing back out again. That warmth stays with you for just a moment, like a small pulse of comfort against your breath. Breathe in and feel the subtle shift from cool to warm as you exhale. Not fast, not slow, just steady. Your body is doing this on its own. You don't need to guide it. Let your shoulders sink deeper into the mattress. The weight of them isn't a burden. It's just part of being here. Allow that heaviness to soften rather than resist it. There's no expectation that you'll feel anything other than what's already true. Tiredness, awareness, stillness in motion. That doesn't mean sleep is coming, but it also doesn't mean it won't. That point isn't asking for anything. It doesn't care about what you forgot today. Let yourself be anchored by it. Not because it's important, but because it exists, solid and still beneath all the noise. You don't need to think about why you're here or how long this will last. Just notice the quiet pressure where your head meets the pillow. That sensation is real. It doesn't require a reason. The rhythm of your breath continues, unchanged by what's passing through your mind. Inhale. Cool air, meeting warmth in your nasal passage. Exhale, slow and steady, like wind brushing over still water. No need to control it. No need to change its pace or shape it into something easier. It is exactly as it needs to be. There's a difference between being aware of thoughts and letting them lead you. Right now, awareness isn't a task. It's just the space where everything can rest. You don't have to fix this moment. You don't need to make anything better or more peaceful. The stillness doesn't depend on whether your brain is quiet or busy. You're allowed to be awake and not do anything about it. That's permission enough. The blanket stays heavy. The pillow remains beneath you. The breath flows without effort. Each sensation exists in its own place. No need to compare them. No need to rank their importance. The weight on your chest isn't less real because your mind is full. Your hands resting by your sides aren't lazy. They're simply waiting. You don't have to fall back asleep right now. That's not the goal of this moment. You can stay here, aware, open, still, with no obligation to solve anything or reach a specific state. The only thing required is that you keep noticing what's already happening. How your body lies against the bed, how air moves through your nose and throat, how one thought after another comes in like guests who never knocked. And just like those guests, uninvited, unannounced, you don't have to give them a seat. You don't need to ask why they're here or what they want. They can arrive. Pause briefly at the edge of your awareness, and then drift away again, unnoticed by anyone but you. Let each thought be just that, a brief presence in the mind, not an instruction, not a demand. When it comes, acknowledge its shape, just for a second, and then let it sink back into silence. Not pushed, not welcomed, just left to dissolve on its own. You're not behind or ahead of anything right now. You're not missing time because you're awake. Time isn't rushing toward morning like it's supposed to. It's just moving through this night exactly as it should, with no rush and no judgment. The air in the room is still. The sound outside, if there is one, doesn't need a name or meaning. It exists only as texture. A distant hum, maybe. The faint creak of something settling. Wood contracting in the quiet. You don't have to figure out what it is. It's not important. Your hands are warm where they lie on top of the blanket. The skin feels sensitive, alive with sensation. The slight pressure from your fingers resting against fabric. The way heat rises gently into the air around them. That warmth isn't anything you need to hold on to or analyze. It's just there, part of being in your body. You're still here, exactly where you were. No need to move, no need to check anything. The air in the room doesn't rush forward to fill any silence. It just stays held gently between your skin and the dark. There's a softness in how it settles around your shoulders. Not heavy, but present. Like a quiet breath that wasn't meant for speaking. Just being. Your feet are resting flat against the bedsheet, still as if they've been placed there by someone else who knew what to do. The heel of one foot presses slightly into the mattress, enough to feel the resistance beneath it. The way fabric gives just a little under pressure, but doesn't give up completely. There's no need to adjust that position. No reason to lift or shift or try to make it better. It is already correct as it is. You don't have to do anything with your hands anymore. The warmth in them hasn't vanished. It's still there. A quiet pulse under the surface of skin, like something sleeping beneath calm water. You can let that feeling stay without needing to hold on to it or wonder where it came from. It's not a sign of anything. It doesn't mean you're awake for longer than you should be, or that your body is betraying you. The darkness around you isn't empty. It's full in its own way, not with shapes or shadows, but with the kind of quiet that only comes when nothing else needs to happen. The light outside has long since gone out. If there's a street lamp somewhere beyond the window, it doesn't matter what color it is. What matters is how it doesn't call attention to itself. It just exists in the distance, like an old habit, unnoticed, unasked for. Your breath continues without instruction. Inhale through your nose. There's no reason for your mind to keep searching through the day's events. You don't need to replay a sentence you said at lunch, or check whether you left a window open. The memory of that moment isn't asking anything from you right now. It came into awareness like a leaf drifting across water. Not because it meant something, but just because it was there. You can allow thoughts to pass through without giving them a name. They don't need labels. Urgent, important, must remember. Because they aren't trying to take over. They're not demanding your attention. They're only passing by. Like birds in flight that never land on branches. You notice their path, but you don't have to follow it. The weight of the blanket isn't just something pressing down. It's also a kind of holding. Not tight, not binding, but steady. It doesn't promise warmth or safety. It simply exists as part of the feeling of being in bed. You can feel how it covers your hips and thighs, lying still over you like another layer of quiet. There's no need to think about what happens tomorrow, whether that email is sent, whether the meeting goes well, whether someone will call. It doesn't matter right now. Those things don't exist in this moment. They're not real enough yet to ask anything from your mind. You can let them stay where they are, just thoughts floating somewhere beyond reach. You don't need to pull them closer or send them away. There's no urgency in their absence, no loss in forgetting. The future doesn't arrive here with a schedule or an alarm clock. The space between your shoulder blades feels soft against the bed. Not tense, not strained, just resting. As if the muscles have forgotten how to tighten, even for a moment. They're just letting themselves be where they are, held by gravity and fabric both. You don't need to fix anything about this body. It doesn't owe you alertness or stillness. It's already doing what it can, keeping your blood moving, your nerves humming at the edge of awareness, your lungs breathing without effort. The rhythm of your breath slows a little more, not because you told it to, but because silence has settled deeper into the room, and time is beginning to feel less like something that must be used. You're not losing hours. You're just being in them, one quiet beat at a time. There's a softness to how your skin meets air, especially along your arms, where the temperature shifts slightly as coolness touches warmth. It doesn't hurt. It isn't cold or hot. It's just different, like a slow shift between two kinds of stillness. The change is gentle enough that you don't even notice it unless you stop to feel. The sound outside, whatever it is, isn't trying to be heard. Whether it's the settling of floorboards in an old house, distant tires on wet pavement, or nothing at all, it doesn't matter what it means. It just happens, and then it stops, or blends into another kind of quiet. You don't need a story for it. You can let your thoughts arrive and leave without wondering why they came. They aren't trying to tell you anything about yourself. They're not warnings or reminders or judgments. They're just patterns in the mind, like dust motes floating in a beam of light that never quite settles. There's no need to pull them into focus. No need to examine their shape, color, or weight. You don't have to ask if they're true or false. Whether they're helpful or not doesn't matter. They aren't asking for anything, just passing through. Like a thought about a name you can't quite recall, or a moment from childhood that surfaces without warning. Let it be just a shape in the mind, not something to respond to, not something to act on. You don't have to write it down or remember it later. It doesn't need your attention, and it won't leave until it's ready. Your fingers rest where they are, no longer fidgeting, no longer restless. The fabric of the blanket is smooth under them, worn just enough that you can feel its texture without needing to look. Each tiny ridge or seam isn't significant, but you're aware of them anyway, like small details in a landscape you've never walked through. The air near your face feels different than it does further away from your body. Closer to your nose and mouth, it's warmer, like the breath you just exhaled has lingered for a moment before dissipating into nothing. That warmth doesn't last long, but you can feel its trace on your skin as if it were something real. You don't have to decide whether this is enough. You don't need to compare it to other nights, or measure how well you're doing at staying awake without trying to sleep. The only thing required is that you keep noticing what's already here. The weight of the blanket, the feel of your breath, the quiet hum in the walls. There's no goal to reach, no endpoint to arrive at. You're not meant to fall asleep, nor are you supposed to stay awake forever. You're just allowed to be present for this moment, with nothing expected of you and nowhere else to go. letting the muscles relax, even when they don't know why. Letting the breath go where it wants, without guiding or correcting. There's no need for control, no demand that things stay quiet or calm. You can feel how your spine curves slightly against the mattress, the way each vertebra rests in its own place, like stones laid down slowly over time. Not rigid, not tense, just resting, aligned with gravity and patience. The back of your neck feels warm where it meets the pillow, a small patch of skin that doesn't know why it's hot. It just is. It isn't important. It doesn't mean anything about you or your state. It's just heat in a place that doesn't need to be explained. There's a quiet shift in how your body settles. Not deeper, not lighter, just different. Like something has finally found its place without needing permission. Your shoulders release into the mattress as if they were holding onto an invisible weight for years. Only now they know it wasn't theirs to carry. The blanket remains where it is, draped over you like a second skin that's learned your shape through slow repetition. You don't think about how many times it has been folded or washed, only that its fibers remember the way you lie down each night, not in haste, not with urgency, but gently, as if returning home after long travel. There's no sound from outside, no car passing, no distant siren, no hum of electricity. But there is a kind of quiet that isn't empty. It's full of things that aren't quite audible. Your breath is no longer something you're managing. It's just happening. Not fast or slow, not deep or shallow. It moves through your body as if guided by an invisible current that doesn't care about effort. It's about the kitchen light left on yesterday, the one near the sink. You didn't turn it off before bed, and now, in this dark stillness, it floats up like a small ghost of oversight. No alarm goes off in your mind, no urge to get up, not even curiosity about whether it really was on. It's just there, like an image of a room you once stood in, half forgotten, but not forgotten entirely. You don't respond. You don't label it important or not important. You let it exist in the space where thoughts live when they're no longer needed. It doesn't ask for your attention, nor does it pull at any part of you to act on it. It's like a shadow that flickers across the floor and fades without explanation. And then another thought follows, not about lights or doors or forgotten things, but something older. The way sunlight used to hit the back of your childhood bedroom wall in June. You don't try to see it fully. There's no need to reconstruct the entire room or recall what you were doing when that light came in. Just the sensation of warmth on your skin and the quiet hum of a distant fan, and how time felt different then. Not rushing, not stretching, but just present. That moment doesn't belong anywhere else. It isn't relevant now. It's not useful or harmful. It's only true because you remember it. And that's enough. You don't need to file it away. Don't need to bring it back later or analyze why it came up. Just let it drift like a leaf on water, unfolding its shape for a moment before surrendering to the current. You're not trying to change anything, not even your awareness. You aren't adjusting how you breathe, where your hands are, what you notice. There's no goal in this stillness, not to relax more, not to stop thinking, not even to fall asleep. The only thing happening is that you are here, and everything else has paused long enough to let you be. Your fingers shift slightly, not because they want to move, but because muscles remember motion. A tiny repositioning of the left hand beneath your temple. Just enough so the pressure changes. Not uncomfortable, not pleasant, just different. Like shifting weight on a blanket that's too heavy in one spot and light in another. The sensation isn't important. It doesn't mean anything about fatigue or discomfort. It simply is, like a pebble settling into sand. The air near your ear feels cooler than it does farther from your head. The kind of chill you get when the room breathes out at night. Not cold enough to shiver, just cool enough to feel the difference between where your body ends and the space around begins. That boundary isn't sharp. It blurs gradually, like fog rising off a lake at dawn. You don't have to define it. Don't need to measure how far your warmth extends. The fact that you're aware of this subtle shift is enough. A faint vibration runs through the mattress, a pulse, almost imperceptible. Maybe from distant traffic miles away, or the quiet hum of refrigeration in another room. It doesn't disturb, doesn't demand anything, just exists beneath your body, like a heartbeat felt only by the bones. You don't listen for it. Don't try to catch its rhythm. Let it pass through you as if you're made of something porous, something that holds vibration without holding on to it. Your eyelids remain closed, not because they're tired or fighting sleep, but because they've become part of a quiet agreement. The eyes don't need to see anything now. They know their job isn't to explore, interpret, or react. Their function is simply to stay still, like two small weights resting on your face that have decided to stop searching. The darkness around you doesn't feel like absence. It feels more like something alive in its own way. Not bright, not dark, but full of the kind of quiet that doesn't need explanation. There's no pressure to fill it with meaning or fear. You don't try to name what's there. Don't wonder if there are shapes or colors hidden behind your closed eyes. Just let it be a presence, deep and unbothered by thoughts, memories, plans. A sound drifts up from somewhere far below, the soft creak of floorboards settling after hours of stillness. Not loud enough to wake you, not even close to sudden. It happens slowly, like time adjusting itself in the house, stretching into its own shape. You don't react. Don't wonder what caused it or whether it matters. Just let it be part of the night's language, words spoken without meaning, heard only by those who are listening. Your spine continues to rest where it is, not straight, not curved too much, but balanced in a way that feels natural after so many years of leaning forward, tensing up, bracing against what might come. It's not trying to be perfect, just resting. The vertebrae align one by one like stones laid down over time, each meeting the next with quiet ease. The pillow beneath your head doesn't hold you, it just supports. No effort required from either side. You don't need to press into it or pull away. It's not doing anything special. And that's exactly what makes it enough. There's a warmth building in your chest, not sharp, not intense, just a slow pulse of heat spreading outward like steam rising through fabric. Not because you're nervous or excited, just because blood flows where it wants to, when no one is trying to control the path. You don't follow it. Don't try to understand why it's there. Let it be part of your body's quiet conversation with itself. Your legs lie still, not stiff, but present. Aware of their own weight, aware of how they fit into the bed, not tense, not restless, just resting in place like trees rooted deep underground. No need to stretch or shift. They know where they are, and that's enough for now. There's no story being told, no arc of arrival or departure, just this. A body lying down, breath moving without demand, mind wandering through nothing special, no purpose, no urgency, just the act of continuing in stillness. Another thought surfaces, not about work, not about decisions made or undone, but something small and soft. The way your grandmother used to hum when she stirred tea. A single note, low and steady, like a thread pulled from a larger song that never got finished. You don't remember the melody. Don't need to. Just the feeling of it, the vibration in her throat, the way her fingers moved around the spoon without rushing. That hum lingers like a breath held too long, just beneath the surface of memory, warm and unasked for. You don't reach toward it. Don't try to catch its shape or pull it into clarity. It's not something you need to own. Just let it drift in the space behind your eyes, as if a single note had been left on an old piano string after someone walked away. The air around you isn't still. It moves slowly, like water under ice, carrying warmth from somewhere deep inside the walls. You don't know where that heat comes from. Maybe the furnace cycling down. Maybe just the house breathing through its joints. But it rises in quiet waves, brushing against your skin without demand. Your fingers lie flat on top of the blanket, not curled or clenched, not twitching towards something they've forgotten. They're simply there, resting like stones that have stopped rolling. The fabric beneath them feels heavier than before. Not because more has been added, but because time has settled into it. Each thread is holding its place now, no longer shifting from friction, no longer fighting to be somewhere else. You don't need to adjust your hand. Don't think about whether they're too cold or too warm. Just let the weight of them be part of what's already there. The same way a leaf stays on a branch long after autumn has passed, not clinging, but simply existing. The ceiling above you isn't visible. There's no reason to see it, but your mind doesn't invent shapes for it either. There are no patterns waiting behind closed eyes, no lines to trace or shadows to interpret. Just a quiet space where nothing is expected of you. Not even the task of noticing. A thought that passes through now isn't urgent. It's soft, almost invisible. The way sunlight used to fall across your floor at noon last week. Thin and golden, stretching across tiles like something deliberate. You don't replay it in full. Just allow yourself to be held by it, the way a coat rests on a hook, or how water stays in a cup when no one's drinking from it. There's no purpose in staying still, no lesson hidden in the posture. You're not being tested. You don't need to prove that you can stay awake without doing anything. It's not hunger, not discomfort, just the body saying, "Here I am," quietly, with no need to explain why or how long you've been here. No one asked for this awareness. You didn't summon it. It arrived on its own, like a shadow stretching across your ribs when the light changes. There's no agenda in that place, not even the desire to fall asleep. The thought of sleep isn't pulling at you. There's no tug toward morning or tomorrow or anything beyond now. Just this, a soft recognition that stillness doesn't require a destination, that holding on doesn't mean staying awake, and letting go doesn't mean losing control. Not loud enough to interrupt dreams, not sharp enough to wake memory. A door sighing shut in another room, or perhaps just air shifting through a crack in wood. You don't ask whether it's real or imagined. Don't wonder if someone left something open. Just let the sound pass like a breath between two still moments, unanswered, unclaimed, and utterly unnecessary. Your feet rest where they are, not curled or stretched, but simply placed, like stones that have stopped moving after many seasons of being carried by water. You don't need to know if they're cold or warm. Don't think about the socks you wore yesterday. Just feel their quiet presence against the sheets. The way fabric meets skin without effort, without expectation. The air in your lungs doesn't change. No rush to fill them, no urgency to release what's already there. It moves in and out like a slow tide, not driven by need, but guided by habit, by something older than will. You don't guide it. Don't try to deepen or lengthen the breath. Just let each movement be as gentle as the one before it. No beginning, no ending, just continuity. The thought that surfaces now isn't about anything you've forgotten. It's not a list of things undone or plans still floating in air. It's something smaller. The way your favorite mug used to feel when you first held it. The weight of it, the smooth curve where your thumb rested, how the warmth spread through your hands even before you took the first sip. You don't replay the moment. No shame for remembering something trivial. It doesn't matter if it's useful or important. You don't need to use it, don't need to act on it. The mind isn't supposed to be efficient right now, only present, not even trying to stay focused, just allowing whatever appears to appear. The blanket lies over you, not as a shield, but as an envelope, a space that contains only what's already there. Nothing added, nothing removed. It doesn't promise warmth or comfort. It simply is, like the air around your body, like the stillness of your hands and feet. You don't think about how it was made or where it came from. Don't wonder if you'll need to pull it higher later. Just let its presence be part of what's already happening, like gravity, like breath. A new sensation rises, not in the mind this time, but in the space just behind your eyes. A soft pressure, not painful, not sharp, just something there, as though light has been pressed gently against an invisible window. You don't try to name it or send it away. Don't ask what caused it. Just let it be part of the quiet landscape, another layer beneath thought, like moss growing on stone. Your spine continues its slow alignment, not trying to fix anything, not seeking perfection. The vertebrae aren't adjusting themselves. They're simply resting in their natural order, one after another. The kind where you don't feel like you're waiting for anything, where not moving doesn't mean being stuck. A faint warmth spreads along your collarbone. Not hot, not uncomfortable, just a subtle shift in temperature, as if heat from deep inside has found its way to the surface and decided to stay. It doesn't demand attention, doesn't ask to be named or understood, just exists like a small flame that's burned low but still glowing. There's no need to remember anything right now. No obligation to recall names, dates, conversations, or feelings. The mind doesn't have to be useful. It can simply be still. Another breath moves through you, not deeper than the last, not lighter either, but steady, like a pulse in something that hasn't been woken up yet. The silence isn't empty. It's full of what lies beneath sound. The way air moves when no one is speaking. How warmth settles after light leaves a room. You don't need to listen for meaning. Don't try to hear intention in stillness. Your skin doesn't feel exposed. There's no vulnerability in lying here with eyes closed. No sense that you're open or seen. Just the quiet awareness of being wrapped in your own body. Not as armor, but as home. You are breathing without effort, as though your lungs have forgotten they're supposed to work at all. Just letting air rise and fall like water moving through a still channel under moonlight. The weight of your body isn't pressing down. It's settling into the mattress, not by force, but by gravity's quiet permission. There is no demand for alignment or posture, only the slow surrender of each bone to its resting place. Your shoulder blades lie flat against the surface beneath them, not stiff, not seeking shape, just existing where they've always been, like two stones left in a bed after the tide has receded. A new sensation arrives. Not sound, not heat, but pressure, light and continuous. The kind that settles behind your ribs, as though something small had found its way there without knocking. It doesn't demand to be noticed. It simply is part of what's already happening. You don't need to name the place where it lives or trace how long it has been there. Just let it remain, like a grain of sand that settled in your shoe during an afternoon walk and forgot itself. The air near your face feels different now. Not cool, not warm, but weighted by stillness. It lingers around you as though holding its breath along with yours. There's no rush to move through it. There's nowhere to go. You don't need a reason for the quiet, nor an explanation for why time has slowed like syrup in winter. Another thought arrives, not urgent, not sharp, just a memory of color, green, but not any specific green you can name, not moss or grass or forest, though it carries their whisper. It's more like the way light filters through leaves on a cloudy afternoon, where every tone is softened into something that feels both distant and immediate at once. You don't need to know what caused it. There's no reason to recall how you saw it. whether it was real or imagined. Just let its shape float in your awareness as though suspended underwater. No weight, no pull. Your hands rest on the blanket without intention. The fingers are not curled nor stretched. They just lie where they've fallen, like branches after rain has passed through them and left their limbs wet, but still. They don't need to do anything. There's no task for them now. No reason to open or close, not even a wish that something would happen. The darkness is not empty. It contains the faintest shift in texture. It doesn't feel like absence. It feels more like depth, like water beneath you. When your body lies flat on its back and sinks slowly into what's already there. There's no fear of going too deep because nothing pulls at you from below. No current, no voice calling up through the dark. A new kind of quiet rises, not silence itself, but a space where sound has lost meaning. The absence of noise isn't loud. It doesn't echo or demand attention. It's just there, like breath in your throat when words have already left, and you're not trying to make them come back. You don't think about sleep as something to be achieved. You don't imagine what tomorrow might bring, what emails need replying, what meetings are waiting, who needs calling or thanking. There is no list being made, no mental filing cabinet opening. The mind isn't organizing itself. It's not even trying to tidy up. Instead, there's a light pressure along your lower back, not from the mattress, but from inside, like warmth spreading through bone in slow waves after a long day of stillness. It doesn't ask for anything, doesn't demand relief or attention, just stays, like steam rising off soil at dawn when no one is watching. The edge of the blanket rests just above your ankle, not tight, not loose, but present as part of what's already true in this moment. You don't wonder if it will slip further down later. Don't think about pulling it higher or tucking it under you. It stays where it is, like a promise that doesn't need to be kept. Another memory surfaces, not of something done, but of someone standing still, not waiting for anything, just being in place with their hands at their sides and eyes open. You don't remember the face or what they were looking at, only the feeling of quiet certainty, as though time had paused around them without anyone saying so out loud. You're aware now that your breath is changing, not faster, not slower, but more like a rhythm returning to itself after being forgotten for hours. It finds its own pace again, just by existing in this space where nothing else needs doing. A faint vibration travels through the mattress, perhaps from distant traffic or wind on glass far away. But it doesn't disturb you. You don't need to locate its source or decide whether it's worth noticing. The sensation is not important. What matters is that it passes, like a ripple across still water, and then stops without leaving proof. Your feet feel heavy, not tired, but full of weight in their own way, as though the bones had grown denser through long hours of being motionless. They don't need to be lifted or moved. The toes are not curled nor relaxed, just resting exactly where they've been for minutes now, like roots that have found soil and stopped searching. The air near your nose feels different, not colder than before, but more distinct in its presence, as though it's touching the skin with care rather than rushing through. You don't need to inhale deeply or control the flow. Just let each breath move forward without effort, moving only because that is what happens when you're alive and still. There's no urgency in your body, not from hunger, not thirst, not pain, but a quiet fullness, as though every cell has been allowed to rest. No one is asking for performance right now. There are no expectations pressing down on the space between heartbeats. The darkness behind your eyelids shifts slightly, just enough so that you notice it's still dark, but somehow different than before, like fabric shifting in low light when nothing else moves. You don't need to see what's there. Just let it be part of how things are now. Not bright, not blank, just continuous. Your neck feels loose, not floppy or weak, but unhurried in its position, as though the muscles have decided they won't fight gravity anymore and simply trust their own structure. There's no effort to hold your head up. There's only balance, like a branch that has stopped resisting wind because it knows how far it can bend. Another sensation returns, not from memory, not emotion, but from deep in the throat. The warmth in your collarbone has spread, not dramatically, not suddenly, but steadily, like sunlight creeping across a stone wall after morning rain stops falling. It isn't urgent, doesn't ask for attention or action, just exists quietly along the line between body and air. You don't try to hold on to any of this. No need to memorize it. No desire to repeat it later. You're not building anything here. You're simply allowing what's already happening to stay as it is. Just a tiny shift, like dust shifting on an old shelf when no one has touched anything for days. The air around your face remains dense with quiet, not thick like fog, but full, as though the space between you and outside had sealed itself off without warning and now contains only what was already there. Breath, heat, stillness, silence. A new kind of awareness enters, not about thoughts or sensations, but about how long this has been going on. Not in minutes counted by clocks, not in hours marked with expectations, but in a quiet continuity that doesn't measure itself against anything else. You don't know when it began. You only know now is part of the same thread. The mattress holds your shape without complaint. No creaking or shifting. Just steady support, as though it has known this moment all along. and was waiting patiently for you to return to it. There's no resistance between your body and the surface beneath you. Not from tension, not from effort, just a quiet agreement. Let go. The weight of your arm across your chest isn't heavy. It's present, yes, but also soft, like folded cloth left out to dry after rain has stopped. You don't need to adjust it or worry about how long it's been in that position. The way it lies is already enough. The air near your ear shifts again, not from movement, not from sound, but as if something inside the quiet has rearranged itself without notice. It doesn't announce its arrival. It simply is, like a thought you didn't know was there until now. The memory of a word spoken last week, half forgotten and unimportant, drifting through your awareness like ash carried by slow wind. You don't reach for it. You don't name it or trace where it came from. It passes through without leaving marks. The space behind your eyes feels open. Each exhale is softer than the last, not in volume, but in intention. There's nothing pushing forward to be said or done. The feeling of warmth along your collarbone spreads a little more now, not as light spreading across glass, but as something seeping slowly into the hollow space between shoulder and neck, like damp earth absorbing moisture from deep below. A new thread enters, quiet, barely audible, the faintest pressure at your left hip where fabric meets skin. It's not uncomfortable, not even noticeable in any urgent way. But it exists with such precision that you can't help but notice its presence, not because it demands attention, but because it confirms that this moment is still real, still happening in flesh and space. The blanket folds over your leg at the knee. No crease sharp enough to catch. No edge lifting up like a protest. Just fabric resting where it has always been, holding you not by force, but by habit. The silence between heartbeats grows longer, not because time is passing more slowly, but because there's nothing rushing in to fill the space. You don't need to count them or mark their intervals. They simply are. Gaps that aren't empty, just waiting to be remembered later if they ever come up again. And even then, no one will ask you what happened during those seconds, because it wasn't important enough to record. A sensation returns not from your hands, not from your feet, but from deep in the center of your chest. A kind of stillness that isn't motionless, but rather motion-aware. It's like watching rain fall through glass at night. The drops don't seem to move fast, but you know they're falling because their traces remain. That same awareness settles into the core of your being, not as thought, not as memory, just a quiet knowing that this is where you are and no other place is needed. You don't need to recall what day it was or whether anything will happen tomorrow. You aren't responsible for decisions made in daylight. There's no one waiting at the end of your thoughts. No list on any surface. No schedule locked into time. The idea of being productive doesn't show up here, not because you've blocked it out, but because there's nowhere to go from this point. It isn't escape, it's simply absence of demand. The darkness behind your eyelids doesn't feel heavy anymore. It feels like a place that has always been waiting for you, not as refuge or punishment, but just as it is. You don't need to understand its shape or depth. You aren't being tested on how well you can imagine it. It isn't dark because there's no light. It's dark because it doesn't need to explain itself. A soft pulse returns, not in your wrist, not in your temple, but somewhere near the base of your spine, low and steady, like a distant engine idling far away in a field after work has ended. You don't listen for its pattern. You don't try to follow it or make meaning from it. It's just there, moving at its own pace, indifferent to whether you notice or not. Your fingers lie flat on your torso, not curled, not clenched, just resting as if they've finally found their place after hours of searching. The skin between them is warm, slightly damp with sweat that isn't from effort, but simply from being alive in stillness. You don't wipe it away. You don't care how long it stays. You don't need to guide it or fix its course. Your knees are slightly bent, not due to tension, not from seeking comfort, but because they've remembered how to relax in the way they used to before life got loud. The muscles there have stopped preparing for action. They aren't holding anything back. They're simply accepting their own weight, letting gravity do what it does best. A new kind of awareness enters. Not about thoughts, not about sensations, but about time itself. Not measured by clocks or calendars, but as a continuous thread that doesn't care whether you're awake or asleep. It moves forward without asking permission. You don't have to keep up. There's no reason to try and catch it. The blanket near your shoulder has shifted slightly. Not enough to matter, not enough to require attention, but just enough to remind you that things change even when nothing seems to be happening. The edge of the fabric brushes against your collarbone in a way that isn't irritating, but almost tender, like a hand passing over skin without wanting anything. You don't need to know what it means. You don't have to understand why this moment feels different from all the others you've lived through before. It's not better or worse. It's just here. And its presence is enough. The warmth in your chest spreads outward again. Not in waves. Not with urgency. There's no need to push or pull, no demand for speed or depth. Your toes are still where they were, not curled, not relaxed, just resting as if they'd always belonged there, rooted in the mattress like small trees that had stopped trying to grow and instead began listening. The air around them feels thick with silence, not cold, not warm, but full of stillness that doesn't ask for anything. There's no need to fix this moment, no requirement to return to wakefulness or begin again. You don't have to prove you're present by doing something different. You aren't being watched. You aren't being judged. The silence between your thoughts grows not because they've stopped, but because they're no longer competing for space. They drift through the quiet like leaves on water, some lighter than others, some moving faster, but none of them demanding to be seen or answered. You don't need to decide what's important anymore. You don't have to choose between things that matter and things that don't. There is only this: a body in bed, eyes closed, breath slow, mind not racing, but simply present, without needing to do anything about it. The dark behind your eyelids shifts again, not dramatically, not with light, but like fabric, adjusting itself in the absence of touch. It doesn't signal change. It doesn't announce arrival. It just is, continuous, unbroken, waiting only for you to stay where you are. Your shoulder rests on the pillow now, in a way that isn't effortful or intentional. Just a slow surrender to what gravity has already been doing for minutes, without your notice. The pressure beneath you is not firm, not soft, just steady. The kind of weight that doesn't ask anything, but stays anyway. You don't need to confirm its presence. You don't have to name it. It's simply there. Part of the quiet arrangement of things. A small shift moves through your chest. Something that isn't breath, isn't sound, just a subtle repositioning of muscle and bone beneath the skin. It's not urgent, it's not significant, but it happens anyway. You don't need to follow it. There is no direction for it to take, no outcome expected. The air near your lips feels heavier than it did moments ago. Not dense, but thick with stillness that doesn't shrink or expand. It stays where it is, like a breath held in the throat of the night itself. The blanket has settled again, this time over one hip, not pulling at your knee, not shifting to cover more or less space. It lies across you, as if it had forgotten its own shape, no longer trying to fit into any idea of warmth or protection. Its edge dangles just past your waist, brushing against the side of your leg, like a thought that starts and then fades before it reaches language. You don't need to lift it. You don't need to tuck it in. It's not broken. It doesn't require correction. It slips into the quiet like dust falling in slow motion. No impact, no echo. It just arrives and stays for a moment before dissolving back into silence. Your right hand lies flat on top of the blanket, fingers still curled slightly as if they've forgotten how to stretch out completely. The skin is cool, but not cold. The kind of temperature that doesn't change, even when you stop moving. You don't need to adjust it. You don't have to flatten your palm or open your fingers into some new shape. They stay exactly where they are, neither tight nor loose, just resting in the space between doing and not doing. Another breath enters, slow, unhurried, like air that doesn't know it's supposed to be rushed. It moves through you without urgency, as if time had already been spent waiting for this one moment of stillness. You don't need to hold it. You don't have to decide how long it should last. The exit is gentle, no effort required. just a quiet letting go, like releasing something you never realized you were holding. The dark behind your eyelids deepens, not in color, not in texture, but in quality. It doesn't feel empty. It feels full of absence that isn't lonely or cold. There's no need to fill it with light or meaning. You don't have to imagine anything beyond what is already here. The night doesn't ask you to perform. It doesn't demand your attention. It simply holds space for you to be exactly as you are. No more, no less. A memory flickers, not sharp, not clear. Just a shadow passing through the edge of awareness, like wind across an open window. You don't need to follow it. There's nothing to recover from. No detail to retrieve. It drifts in and out without leaving marks on your mind. Like a boat passing down a river at night. Unseen, unremembered, just present for the moment before being carried away. Your spine has settled into alignment, not because you've adjusted it, but because the body knows how to rest when no one is watching. The vertebrae are not pressing against each other with tension or effort. They're simply stacked in a way that doesn't fight gravity, doesn't resist the pull of stillness. There's no need to straighten anything, no reason to correct posture. It just is, natural, quiet, and untroubled. The air near your nose feels like it's been warmed by the inside of your body. Not hot, not cold, but soft in its temperature. Like a small pocket that has found peace in the dark. You don't have to breathe through it or change how you do so. The breath continues on its own. No instruction needed, no direction given. Your left foot rests against the mattress with one toe slightly curled. Not because of discomfort, not from habit. But simply because it remembers a shape that doesn't need to be explained. A faint pressure builds against your ankle where the blanket shifts again. Not enough to wake you. Not enough to matter. Just a small weight that settles into place without any demand. You don't have to respond. There's no obligation to move it or adjust anything. It just stays, another detail in the long quiet of this moment. The silence isn't empty. It doesn't feel like absence. Instead, it feels like something full and deep. A space that has room for everything, without needing to be filled. You don't have to speak into it. You don't have to shout or whisper or even think. The quiet is not waiting for you to say anything. It's already here. It's always been here. Your shoulders release. Not dramatically, not with a sound, but slowly, like water seeping through soil, settling deeper and deeper into the ground of stillness. There is no need to hold them up anymore. No reason to keep them lifted or tense. They sink gently into their own weight, softly, without resistance. Just a quiet rhythm beneath the surface, like blood moving through veins you don't need to watch. You don't have to follow it. There's no reason to know where it started or where it might go. It just is part of the body doing what it does when no one asks for performance. The air in your mouth tastes faintly metallic, not from blood, not from illness, but from the quiet stillness that lingers after hours of being awake and then choosing to stay. You don't have to name it. There's no need to react. It doesn't require explanation or correction. It simply passes through you like a note left behind by breath. The weight of your head on the pillow feels different now. Not heavy, not light, but balanced in a way that doesn't demand attention. The neck muscles are relaxed. No tension holding them firm against movement. They've stopped fighting gravity. They're letting go. You don't have to do anything about it. It just drifts into place as if guided by some unseen current of stillness. Your breath slows further, not because you've decided to slow down, but because the body has stopped needing to push or pull. There's no urgency to get anywhere, no demand to reach a certain depth. The rhythm is not fast, not shallow, just continuous, like air moving through an open space that doesn't mind being filled. A small sound rises from your chest, not loud enough to be called a sigh, not soft enough to disappear completely. It's just there, a quiet release of something you didn't know was held. You don't have to analyze it. There's no need to decide what it means or why it happened. It passes through the dark like a shadow crossing water. You feel the warmth rise again, not from effort or intention, but from the way your body has begun to settle into its own weight, like a stone finding stillness at the bottom of a slow-moving stream. It passes over your lips with no demand for breath control or depth. You don't have to guide it in or out. It just flows. Simple, unremarkable. Like water through a pipe that has long since forgotten what pressure means. A memory surfaces, not as a flash, not as urgency, but as a soft impression on the back of your mind. Like dust settling after a quiet storm. You were standing at the kitchen counter yesterday, reaching for the orange juice. The bottle was half empty, the cap still slightly twisted from last use. A detail you didn't record, never wrote down, but it's here now, clear and unobtrusive, not asking anything of you. It doesn't want to be remembered or acted upon. It just is, like a shadow on the floor that refuses to vanish even when the light changes. You don't have to hold on to it. You don't have to let go either. The thought arrives without knocking and leaves without permission. There's no need to assign value, no reason to decide if it matters or not. It drifts through your awareness like a leaf caught in a slow eddy, turning once, twice, then surrendering to the current. The blanket continues its gentle movement along your hip, not insistent, not searching for warmth. It doesn't care what temperature you are. The fabric folds over itself with no purpose, forming a small ridge against your skin that neither comforts nor irritates. It's just there, another quiet presence in the dark, like something breathing without knowing it is alive. Your fingers rest loosely at your side, not curled into fists or taut with tension. They don't need to be doing anything. There's no task they're meant to perform. No button to press, no text to type, no message to send. Their stillness isn't empty. It's full of possibility that doesn't require action. The tips are slightly warm from circulation, but not hot enough to matter. They lie in the space between movement and rest, suspended in a kind of neutral balance. A sound comes from somewhere distant, so faint it might be imagined. Not footsteps, not traffic, not even wind. You feel the weight of one ear pressing into the pillow. Not too much, not too little, just enough to create a slight pressure point that registers but doesn't disturb. There's no need to shift or reposition. You're allowed to stay exactly where you are. The body knows how to hold itself without instruction. It has been doing so all evening, even when your mind was elsewhere. The darkness isn't absolute. It holds subtle textures, not black like a closed door, but deep and layered, like the inside of a cave that hasn't seen sunlight in years. There's no need to see into it. You don't have to map its edges or explore its corners. It doesn't ask you to understand it. The darkness is not waiting for you to become comfortable with it. It already is. Your chest rises and falls without effort, without direction, just a slow undulation that matches the rhythm of something deeper inside you. Not your heart, not exactly, but something older, quieter, more patient. A pulse that doesn't care about time or deadlines. One breath follows another, like leaves drifting down a stream after rain. A thought forms, not in words, but as sensation. I don't have to do anything now. But the phrasing slips away before it can take shape. It doesn't need to be said aloud. It's already lived in the way your fingers stay where they are, in how your breath flows without pause or correction. There's no alarm inside you, no internal clock ticking forward. The hours don't matter. They're not measuring anything. You aren't being judged for how much time has passed. There's no scorecard, no evaluation system. Time isn't moving towards something. It's simply here, in the same way your body is. Present, uninvited, and accepted. A blanket shifts again, not sharply, but with a quiet persistence, like it too wants to find its place without making noise. It slides slightly over your lower leg, brushing against your calf with no intention behind it. Not seeking warmth, not protecting you from cold, just moving, slowly, as if guided by some soft current beneath the surface of stillness. Your toes rest where they are, unclenched, uncurled. They don't need to grip or push off anything. There's nothing to stand on, nothing to carry forward. The soles of your feet feel the slight resistance of the mattress underneath. Not as pressure, but as a kind of grounding presence, like roots spreading slowly beneath soil. The air in your lungs feels different now. Not thin or shallow, but thick with stillness. It doesn't need to be replaced. There's no shortage, no urgency. The body is breathing because it can, not because it has to. You don't have to think about whether you're doing it right. A faint vibration travels through the bed frame, barely detectable, like a distant train passing far below ground level. Not loud enough to wake you, not sharp enough to disrupt. It moves through your body without resistance, like sound carried by water rather than air. You don't have to react. There's no need to wonder what caused it or if it will come again. Your eyes are closed, not because you're trying to sleep, not because you've made a decision, but because the dark is already here. It doesn't require your permission to stay. It isn't waiting for you to open them up again. You're allowed to keep them shut as long as you want. A memory of sunlight on pavement drifts in, not bright or vivid, but soft and distant, like a photograph left too long in the dark. Not something to remember clearly, not something to relive, just an impression that lingers, warm but unattached. The image doesn't demand anything from you. It doesn't ask for attention, nor does it want to be forgotten. The air near your neck is still, not cold, not hot, just present. You can feel the slight movement of skin as breath passes over it, not because you're aware of it, but because your body knows how to register these small sensations without needing a name for them. There's no urgency in any part of you, no push toward completion or arrival. The mind is not racing, not even slowly. It isn't cataloging tasks, reviewing decisions, rehearsing conversations. It's simply resting, like a radio tuned between stations. No signal strong enough to grab your attention. The blanket covers your foot now, just slightly higher than before, as if it has decided on its own what part of you it wants to touch. Not protecting or holding, but touching, lightly, with no obligation behind the gesture. It's full of things you aren't noticing. Sounds, movements, shifts in temperature that pass through without leaving marks. You're allowed to miss them. There's no penalty for not hearing the faint creak of wood or the whisper of air across fabric. You don't have to be awake in order to feel what it means to be here. You don't have to be asleep to be still. The body is already doing its job, keeping rhythm, maintaining warmth, breathing without effort. A new sensation arrives, not a thought, not an image, but the barest flicker of heat behind your knee. Just there, a small pulse in the quiet, no different from breath or blood. You are not required to follow the outline that forms in your mind when you wake, not even if it feels like a map written by someone else's hands. The thoughts rise, not because they're important, not because they need answering, but simply because they've been waiting for light. And now there is stillness, and so they drift upward like dust stirred from an old shelf. You don't have to catch them. You don't even have to name the shape of their arrival. The blanket shifts again, just slightly, as if it has learned how much weight you carry in your left shoulder and decided to shift its own balance to match. There's no effort in that movement, no intention behind it. It settles where it lands, like a leaf on water. Not because it was guided, but because gravity is patient enough to let things rest. There's no need to measure how long each in and out lasts. No reason to judge whether it's deep enough or steady enough. It just is, like a current that doesn't care if you're swimming or floating. A sound comes not loud, not sudden, but layered, like the faint echo of a word spoken too far away to hear clearly. Not words, really, just the shape of consonants caught in air and held for longer than they should be. It passes through your awareness without landing. You don't have to identify it or return to where it came from. The quiet doesn't care about origins. You are not being asked to fix anything. There's no request embedded in this moment. No hidden task tucked inside the space between heartbeats. Your mind isn't broken for opening like a door when you're awake and tired. It's just open, like any other part of your body that doesn't stop working, even when it's not being asked to. The back of your neck feels slightly heavier than before, as if something has settled there without permission. Not pressure, but presence. A warmth built up from circulation in a place you never check, unless someone asks how you're feeling. You don't have to answer. There's no report to file on the temperature behind your ear. A memory of music arrives, just one chord, held too long, suspended between two notes that were never meant to be played together. Not a song, not a moment from a real event. Just a ghost note in the dark. It doesn't carry meaning. It doesn't want to be remembered or replayed. It simply exists in your body as vibration, like air caught in the throat of an instrument you haven't touched. You don't have to hold on to it. You don't even have to notice that you've noticed it. The mind can release something without being told how. There's no rule book for forgetting. No requirement to let go with intention or effort. Your fingers lie flat against the sheet, not curled in expectation of use, not clenched from tension, but simply resting where they fell when your hands gave up their duties. There is space between each one, not enough to place a coin, but enough for air to pass through like it belongs there. Like the hand was never meant to grip anything at all. A shift happens in the darkness. Not visible, not felt as movement, but in how you feel about stillness. It's no longer something you're resisting or trying to earn. It isn't a goal, it's just here, like breathing, like blood moving through veins without needing your approval. You are allowed to be tired and awake at once. You don't have to choose between the two states. They can coexist, like shadows cast by more than one light source. The body knows how to rest even when the mind is not asleep. It doesn't need a reason or a signal. It just continues. A faint draft touches your temple, not from outside, but from within, as if air has moved through some unseen channel in your skull and come out at the surface. Not cold, not warm, just passing by, like a thought that never lands on anything. You don't have to wonder what it means. You don't even need to remember you felt it. The sensation doesn't demand a name or an explanation. It simply was, and now it's gone. There's no obligation to return to the day. No reason to rehearse any conversation. Replay any decision. Correct anything that didn't go right. Those things are not missing because they were left behind. They're just not here in this moment. That is enough. Your skin holds a memory of touch. Your own hands smoothing fabric earlier. Or perhaps the weight of your arm resting against your side. It's not clear when it happened. Not important. The body remembers without needing to be reminded. A new kind of quiet comes. Not silence, but absence of need. There's nothing that must be done now. Nothing that can't wait for morning. No task so urgent it cannot remain unresolved until dawn. Your left foot shifts slightly, just a quarter inch, like the toe twitching in sleep. Not enough to wake you. Just enough to release tension held too long in one spot. The blanket moves with it, not resisting, not clinging, but adjusting, as if both of them have been waiting for that small shift to happen. There's no direction now, no forward motion, no point of arrival. You're not traveling anywhere, not moving toward anything, just being like a stone in the riverbed, where water flows over and around without changing its shape. The dark is not empty. It holds things you cannot see but can feel. The slow rise and fall of your breath against the pillow. The warmth beneath your collarbone. The way your shoulder has settled into the mattress, like it's been there for years. All these small truths are real, even if they don't need a name. A single thought passes. Something about a book left open on the table, or a text that wasn't sent, but not as urgency, not as demand, just an image, pages slightly bent at the corner, sunlight touching one edge of the cover, light too soft to read by, but still present. It's simply resting in a way that does not require permission. No effort, no performance. Just existence, like roots growing underground without knowing they're doing so. You are allowed to stay here between waking and falling into sleep, not because it's the right thing, but because you are already there. A low hum runs through the room. A frequency too soft for your ears to catch properly, but felt in the bones of your skull. It doesn't ask anything of you, doesn't want to be answered or acknowledged. It just is, like air moving between walls that don't remember being touched. There's no need to respond, no reason to open your eyes, no point in checking if it's still there or if the sound has changed. You can let it pass through without reacting, without caring whether you hear it or not. As if gravity has adjusted itself to fit the way you're lying down tonight, and all the parts of you have finally matched their rhythm with the bed. There's space between thoughts now, more room than there was when you first woke. Not because your mind is empty, but because it isn't trying to do anything. The racing hasn't stopped exactly, but it doesn't need to be chased down or answered anymore. You don't have to protect yourself from what comes next. You don't have to prepare for tomorrow's tasks, not even in the smallest way. There's no test of readiness, no gate that must be unlocked before you can rest. The air near your jawline feels still, like a place where sound doesn't gather, where thoughts don't linger. Not cold, not warm, just available. As if it were made for this kind of quiet. You are held by a silence that does not demand your attention, only your presence. The kind of quiet that doesn't speak at all, just exists between breaths, like air caught in the space beneath an old floorboard. Still enough to hold dust without stirring it. Your eyelids stay closed, not because you've decided they should be, but because nothing has pulled them open since this moment began. There is no weight behind your eyes, only a softness, as if light were being absorbed rather than reflected. The air near your temples is not warm nor cool. It simply is, with no memory of temperature. Like the way a leaf forgets what wind feels like after it has stopped moving. A thread of awareness unspools, not toward thought, but toward sensation. It's the faint pressure where your collarbone meets the pillow, just enough to register without demanding response. not an ache, not discomfort, just contact. The kind that happens when two things settle into each other by accident and then decide to stay. You are not required to name it, not even to notice it fully. It's allowed to exist as a quiet fact. Your body has found its place in the dark. No better or worse than any other point on this bed. There is no need for you to return anything. No message to retrieve. No letter left unsent. No decision that must be made before morning. The unfinished things from today. Don't call out from the edges of your mind like alarms. They are not waiting at the edge of memory with their hands raised. Instead, they drift through your awareness as if seen through glass, clear but distant, without resonance. A page left open on a table does not pull you toward it. The book is not yours to close right now. The text that wasn't sent doesn't ask for attention. You are not responsible for their state. The darkness presses gently, not with pressure, but with weightlessness. It's the kind of dark that doesn't swallow light, but simply holds space where light could be if it wanted to come in. Your breath continues without prompting, each one a soft release, like steam rising from water already cooled, not fast, not slow, just ongoing. There's no need for you to guide this flow, no reason to shape or steer it. It moves forward not because you are pushing, but because the quiet is deep enough now that movement doesn't require effort. You don't have to fall asleep. There's no task in being awake. The mind has stopped trying to do anything with itself. Not planning, not reviewing, not rehearsing. It just rests. The blanket continues to lie where it fell, not spread or tucked, but simply there, the same fabric that covered you a moment ago and will cover you tomorrow if you stay here long enough. Its weight is neutral, not heavy enough to press down, nor light enough to feel insubstantial. It sits on your skin like an old companion who remembers nothing of the conversation they had last week. There's no need to remember what came before this night, no reason to recall how you got here, or what thoughts arrived just after midnight. You are not expected to piece anything together, nor reconstruct a sequence that never needed one in the first place. The past is not asking for your attention. It's not waiting behind the next thought like it has something urgent to say. Your left hand lies palm up on top of the blanket, not curled, not clenched, just resting as if learning how to be still again after a long stretch of motion. There's no intention in its shape, no posture that means anything. It is simply open, receiving nothing and giving nothing back. The skin feels slightly cooler than the rest of your arm, but it doesn't demand warmth or cover. It just stays where it is, like something that has forgotten how to move. A sound enters, not loud enough to be a noise, not soft enough to disappear entirely. It's the faintest shift in air pressure near the window frame, as if the house itself sighed once and then returned to stillness. You don't have to interpret it, don't need to wonder what caused it or how far away it was. It passes through your awareness like a breath that wasn't yours. The space between one thought and another is longer now, longer than it has been in days, longer even than you've known for yourself. There's room not just to breathe, but to pause within the breath, to rest inside the silence after exhaling, without needing to do anything with it. You are allowed to stay here, not because of willpower or effort or technique, but simply because this is where you already are. The edge of your right shoulder sinks slightly deeper into the mattress than before. Not dramatically, just enough that gravity has found a new balance point in the way you lie. The body adjusts not with intention, but with memory, like roots finding soil after years of drifting. There's no need to keep track of time, or count breaths, or measure how long this stillness lasts. The night doesn't care about clocks. It does not require your attention to remain accurate. You are not asked to prove you're awake. A memory surfaces not as an event, not as a story, but as a feeling. The way sunlight felt on bare arms during a long afternoon when you were just sitting outside without purpose, not thinking about anything, just being. It's just present, like a note left behind on the edge of something larger. Not important enough to be remembered, but too real to ignore. The thoughts that came earlier, the ones about plans and tasks and unfinished things, are no longer active. The silence around you grows deeper, not by becoming louder, but by letting go of everything that wanted to be heard. It doesn't push against your thoughts or try to replace them. It simply remains, like a room after everyone has left and the door is shut, but still warm from where feet once stepped across the floor. Your breath slows again, this time not because you've decided it should, but because there's no need for urgency anymore. The air flows in and out without resistance, not deep enough to strain your diaphragm, nor shallow enough to feel like a performance. It just continues. There is no effort to stay awake or fall asleep, no desire to be anywhere else. You are not chasing anything, nor fleeing from any part of yourself. You simply exist exactly as you are. The blanket shifts again, not because you moved, but because the bed itself has shifted slightly under your weight. The fabric slips just enough that one corner now lies flat across your ankle. It doesn't matter. There's no need to fix it or tuck it back in. Your right foot feels light, like it could float upward if the air became thick enough. But it doesn't. It stays where it is, resting on the surface of the mattress, not pressing into it, not lifting away from it, just present. You are lying still, the weight of the blanket resting evenly across your chest, like something that has learned how to breathe without needing to be moved. It isn't pressing down, not really, but its presence is enough to remind you that you are here, in this moment, not somewhere else pretending to be asleep. The dark behind your eyelids doesn't feel empty. It feels full of quiet, as though the darkness itself has been gathering stillness for hours, waiting patiently to meet whatever part of you wakes up without warning. There is no urgency in how the air moves through your nostrils now, no effort to make it deep or slow. It just flows, not because you've instructed it, but because there's nothing else demanding attention. The inside of your nose feels slightly warm from breathing, a soft heat that doesn't burn, only lingers like the afterglow of something small and unnoticed. Your lips are still parted, not out of fatigue or strain, but simply because they don't need to close. There is no reason for them to be sealed shut when nothing has asked you to hold anything in. The mattress under your back continues its quiet shift, not a creak, not a groan, just a subtle give as if the bed knows it's not being tested, and so can afford to breathe too. One side of your spine feels slightly cooler than the other, where the fabric of the sheet has pulled away from skin after hours of stillness. You don't need to adjust for that either. The cool patch remains, no longer an invitation to move, but simply a texture in the landscape of your body. The memory you had earlier, the sunlight on bare arms, has faded not into nothingness, but into background hum, like distant radio static that doesn't carry words anymore. It's still there, faintly, as part of the atmosphere of this quiet space inside your awareness, not something to hold on to, not something to revisit, just a residue of feeling that settles without asking for permission. Your mind doesn't race to name it or analyze its meaning. It just lets it be a detail that exists because it does, not because it needs explaining. A faint sound drifts in from somewhere beyond the room. Maybe the house settling, maybe a pipe creaking down in the walls, maybe nothing at all. But even if it were something real, you don't have to identify it. It doesn't need a label or an answer. You're not asked to interpret noise into meaning. The sound passes through your awareness, like dust passing through sunlight. Present for a moment, then gone without trace. Your breath slows further, not because of intention, but because there's no energy left to fight against stillness. There is only the quiet continuity between in and out, as if each exhale were a release that hadn't been waiting to be made until now. The air feels lighter when it leaves your body than when it enters, less dense, less burdened by thought. Your shoulder blades lie flat against the mattress, not pressing down, but resting in the way that only bones can rest when muscles don't care to lift them anymore. They're not trying to hold anything up. There's no weight on your arms, no book to read, no phone to check, no letter to write. The space between your shoulder blades feels open, not hollow, not empty, but available, like a door that was never meant to be closed. The blanket has shifted again, this time across your left forearm, just enough to cover the crook of your elbow. It doesn't matter if it's covering too much or too little. There is no standard for how cloth should lie on skin, no rule about whether you must tuck it in or let it drift. The fabric stays where it falls because nothing has told it otherwise. A thought arrives, not a plan, not an emotion, but the image of a stone at the bottom of a shallow stream, smooth and unmoving, half buried in silt. You don't know why this comes to mind. It isn't important. There's no expectation that any part of you must change or improve during these hours. The fact that you are awake isn't a failure. It doesn't mean anything is wrong. It simply means you are here, present, aware, not acting. The air near your left ear feels slightly cooler than elsewhere. Not because the room temperature changed, but because that side of your head has been exposed longer to the space beyond the pillow. The warmth from your skin hasn't reached all corners equally. That's okay. You don't need symmetry. You don't have to feel balanced or even comfortable. There's no judgment for asymmetry in stillness. You notice how your eyelids, though closed, carry their own weight, like curtains drawn over a window that doesn't open anymore. Not heavy enough to press down on the eyes themselves, but just firm enough to block out light and motion. They stay shut not because you're trying hard, but because they don't feel like moving. The silence grows again, not by becoming louder, nor deeper in volume, but denser in quality, as if it's thickening slowly, like cream rising at the top of milk that hasn't been stirred. It isn't waiting for anything to happen. No event, no sound, no need for you to respond. It just stays, present and unhurried. One toe curls slightly, not a twitch, not an impulse, but a small adjustment in tension, so subtle it might not even be real. If it happened, it wasn't intentional. If it didn't, it still feels like part of the rhythm now. The body is allowed to make its own tiny movements without consequence. Your tongue rests at the back of your mouth, not pressed against teeth, not lifted toward the roof, just lying there like a quiet visitor who has no agenda. There's moisture in that space, but not enough to feel sticky, just dampness, familiar and unremarkable. The thought about the message you forgot to send earlier doesn't come back as urgency or guilt. It simply appears, as if it were always part of the air around you, and then fades like mist over a field at dawn. Not erased, not suppressed, just no longer active. There is no need to return to any moment that came before this one. There's no reason to retrace your steps, correct what was missed, or finish anything. The night doesn't require completion. It only requires presence, not performance. You are not expected to remember this. You don't have to carry it into the morning. There is no test afterward, no score for how well you stayed still. Just this, that you were here and you didn't leave yourself behind when your thoughts woke up. That even in the middle of a scattered mind, there was room for silence. The mattress beneath you feels like it's breathing with you, not in time, but in rhythm. The give and pull of fabric against bone, the slow shift as weight redistributes itself without command. No one is watching. Nothing needs to be proven. Your left hand rests on top of your rib cage now, palm flat, fingers spread just enough that they don't touch each other. There's no need to press down or clench. The warmth from your palm spreads slowly into the skin below, not in waves, but in a steady seep, like water soaking through paper. The darkness behind your eyes has changed, not darker, not lighter, but more settled. It no longer feels like waiting. It doesn't feel like holding its breath. It just is, full of unspoken depth that never needed to be named. Your collarbone holds a quiet pressure where the sheet folds over it. Just one point of contact, soft and unobtrusive, like the weight of a single feather left on the edge of an open book. It doesn't demand attention. It isn't heavy enough to shift your balance or disrupt your alignment. You don't need to adjust for it. The cloth rests there as if it were always meant to lie in that exact crease, shaped by the curve of you and nothing else. There's no effort required to stay still, only presence. A single breath moves through you without urgency, drifting in like a leaf, floating down a slow current, not seeking anything, not avoiding anything. The air inside your chest feels fuller than outside, not because it's more oxygenated, but because it carries the memory of motion that has already passed. You are allowed to hold still, even when thoughts begin their quiet return, without being asked to fix them, without needing to answer them. A shadow passes through the space behind your eyes, not as an event, but as a passing shape in a dream. You weren't dreaming. It isn't about anything. It doesn't carry meaning or consequence. It simply shifts from one side of your awareness to the other, like dust motes drifting across light that is never turned on. You are not responsible for where they go. The back of your neck feels slightly tight, not sharp, not tense, just a soft resistance against stillness, as if it remembers standing upright too long during the day and hasn't quite forgiven itself yet. That's all right. The body keeps its memories in places that don't speak aloud. The sensation doesn't need to be named or released. It can stay, like an old coat left on a hook. No longer worn, but not discarded either. Your fingers are still spread on your ribcage, palm flat, not pressing down, not lifting up, just resting where they fell when you let go of the effort. The skin between them is slightly cooler than the center of the palm. There's space between each finger that isn't empty. It's filled with quiet, like air trapped in a sealed jar that has been left undisturbed for years. That space doesn't need to be closed. It doesn't need to be anything at all. The silence continues, not because it is louder now, but because you are no longer moving through it. You have stopped trying to cross it or escape from it. The quiet isn't waiting to end. It doesn't want something from you. It just exists in its own time. Like the pause between two notes in a song that wasn't meant to be heard. A faint sound comes from outside, distant, muffled, not loud enough to break through your skin. A car passing far away, or wind shifting across roof tiles. You don't need to identify it. It doesn't matter whether it was traffic, or birds, or nothing at all. It arrives and passes, like breath drawn in a dream that never woke you. The weight of the blanket is no longer about warmth. It's about containment. Not protection, not insulation, but presence. The fabric holds your body as if it were already part of its own quiet rhythm. You don't have to be comfortable for this to continue. You don't need comfort at all. There is only this, that you are here, and the space around you doesn't ask anything. Your left shoulder has settled deeper into the mattress than the right. One side having given up more effort over time. Not through failure, but simply because it no longer feels like resisting. It isn't weak, it's surrendered to stillness in a way that feels natural now. The fabric of your sleeve lies folded against the edge of the pillow. Not crumpled, not neat, just where it fell when you moved earlier and didn't think about it. You don't have to remember what happened before this moment. You aren't expected to reconstruct any sequence. There is no timeline that needs to be fixed or followed. The night doesn't need a beginning or an end. It just continues, like the slow turning of a stone beneath water that has long stopped being disturbed. Your breath slows not because you're trying to make it slower, but because there's nothing left to push against. There is no urgency behind it, no purpose in how deep or shallow it becomes. It simply moves through you, as if following its own course, like river water, finding a path after the storm has passed, and everything else is still. The memory of your hands on the keyboard earlier doesn't return with sharpness or regret. It comes like steam, from a cup left too long on the counter. The heat fading, the form dissolving into air. You don't need to pull it back. You don't have to finish what wasn't completed. There is no one waiting for that message. No consequence if it isn't sent. You are allowed not to act, not because you're failing, but because stillness is its own kind of work, one that doesn't require doing anything at all. The mind may wander in circles, but you don't have to follow. You can let the thoughts drift like leaves on a pond, each one touching the surface and sinking without leaving ripples. The edge of your blanket has begun to lift slightly, not from movement, not from air current, but because heat is rising gently from under it. The warmth spreads slowly across your hip in a quiet wave that doesn't demand attention. It isn't meant for you to notice. It just happens. Like the slow uncurling of roots beneath soil. Your ear feels heavier now. Just one side, not both. Not from pressure, but from gravity. As if your head has settled into the pillow with enough carelessness that only one point is still in contact with the fabric. That's okay. There is no need to correct it. The body doesn't have to be symmetrical to exist. The darkness behind your eyes feels deeper now. Not because you're closing them tighter, but because they've stopped trying to see anything at all. It isn't emptiness. It isn't absence. It's full of quiet possibility that never needs to become real. You don't have to create a scene or imagine a solution. The thought about the appointment reminder doesn't come back with anxiety. It comes like a shape in fog, present but not solid, not urgent, not demanding. Just there, and then gone again, when you stop holding it. You are not responsible for what your brain remembers. You don't have to organize it or file it away. There is no archive that needs updating, no inbox that must be emptied. The night doesn't require completion. Your foot, bare now, has curled slightly at the toe, just a fraction of an inch, as if adjusting to something you can't name. It's not in pain, not stiffness, just movement without intention, like a plant growing toward light it never knew existed. The air near your shoulder feels cooler than before, not because temperature changed, but because that part of your skin has been uncovered longer and hasn't yet warmed again. That's fine. You don't have to warm There is no need to fix what isn't broken. Your chest rises and falls, not with effort, but with ease. Like a boat drifting down a river with no destination. Moving only because the water moves beneath it. There are no clocks in this place. No alarms waiting behind the silence. The hours don't matter. They aren't measured here. You don't need to count them or track their passing. There is only what is happening now. The soft shift of your breath, the slow seep of warmth through fabric, the quiet return of stillness after a momentary stir. You are not expected to be anywhere else, not required to do anything in this time. No task waits for you at the edge of sleep. No tomorrow needs to be prepared right now. There is only this, that you are here, and your body knows how to rest, even when your mind thinks it's awake. The space around you doesn't need answers. It doesn't want solutions. It just wants you to stay, without needing anything from the night or the morning after. You don't have to decide what happens next. You don't have to remember what came before. There is only this, that you are allowed not to do anything at all and still be whole. You are not required to hold anything here. The thoughts that come now do so without invitation, like small animals passing through a still yard at dawn, unannounced, unclaimed, leaving no trace as they move past the edge of your awareness. You don't have to stop them from arriving. They arrive because you're awake, not because you want them to. The mind doesn't need permission to remember. It just does. That memory of a sentence left unfinished, the one you didn't get to say before dinner, isn't pressing against you anymore. It's no longer lodged in the shape of guilt or urgency. It's floating now, somewhere between your shoulder and ear, weightless as a feather, caught in air that doesn't move. You can let it rest there. Let it drift like dust on a beam of light that never quite reaches the floor. The back of your neck feels slightly stiff, not tight, not painful, just aware. Like the space where warmth meets coolness has settled into its own quiet rhythm. It's not something you need to adjust or fix. It's just there. Part of how your body listens to itself in stillness. Your breath doesn't have to be even. It can gather and release in uneven waves, like tide pools breathing over time, each one full for a moment before the water recedes. There is no law that says you must remember everything. No rule that requires you to carry every unfinished thing forward into tomorrow. The past isn't owed attention just because it's been recalled. You don't owe your mind a cleanup. It doesn't need your permission to let things go. The blanket has slipped slightly from over your thigh, not enough to be cold, but enough to allow the air, cool and unremarkable, to touch skin that no longer needs warmth. There is no need to pull it back. You're not losing anything by letting this moment exist as it is. Partial, quiet, without correction. You are not being watched. No one checks in on your state of mind at 3:17 a.m. No one knows you've opened your eyes and begun reviewing the day like an old film reel, frame by frame. You don't have to justify that attention. There's no audience for this kind of return to sleep work. The back edge of your hand, resting on top of the blanket, is beginning to feel heavier than it did minutes ago. Not because you've moved, but because weight has seeped in from below, like a slow flood rising beneath soil that doesn't protest. Your fingers are still curled slightly inward, as if they've been holding something small and private for longer than they meant to. You don't need to uncurl them. The silence isn't empty. There's no such thing as emptiness in this space. But it is patient. It waits without needing you to speak or think or do anything at all. It doesn't ask for your story, your plans, your apology for waking up. It only asks that you stay present with the feeling of being here. Your left knee has shifted just a little, no more than an inch, from where it was before. Not because of pain, not from effort, but because gravity is slowly pulling in one direction, and your body responds without thought, like roots finding their way through dark earth, even when no light exists to guide them. There's no need for orientation now. You don't have to find north or south. There's no map that needs reading. The inside of your skull feels quiet, not because you've blocked anything out, but because nothing is asking to be heard. The air near the base of your spine is cooler than it was before. Less heat rising from beneath the blanket, perhaps, or maybe just a shift in how your body is settling into its own shape. That's fine. You don't have to warm it back up. There's no reason to make things comfortable when comfort isn't needed. You're not failing at sleep. You're not doing it wrong. The fact that you've been awake for longer than expected doesn't mean the night has failed either. Some nights are made of stillness, not movement. Some hours are meant only to be felt, not crossed off or measured. The memory of a half-written email, what you were going to say about the meeting tomorrow, isn't returning with pressure. It's just there, like a word left hanging in the air after someone stops speaking mid-sentence. No need to finish it. No requirement that it be said aloud. You can leave it suspended between thought and silence. Not even the part of you that wants to believe this moment could have been different. If only you'd fallen asleep earlier. If only you hadn't checked your phone. If only you'd taken a walk before bed. That version of yourself doesn't exist here. The one who worries about what might happen in 3 hours isn't needed now. You don't need to defend the way your mind works. You don't have to prove it's capable or worthy of rest. The skin on your ankle is soft, bare, exposed, and as still as a stone left beneath water. It doesn't move, doesn't twitch, doesn't want anything from you. It just exists in its quiet place, waiting for nothing at all. Your breath has slowed not because you told it to, but because the body knows how to fall into rhythm, even when the mind hasn't stopped wandering. It holds no judgment about the hours that have passed since bedtime. It only offers a surface where pressure can settle and remain without consequence. You don't need to fall asleep now. You don't need to wake up later either. There's no timeline attached to this moment. The night isn't counting down. Time hasn't started again. Nothing has begun or ended. There is simply the feeling of your body becoming more like a place where stillness can grow, like soil that doesn't resist roots, like water that accepts all shapes without complaint. You are not trying to achieve anything by being here. You aren't working towards something beyond this breath, beyond this silence, beyond the slight shift in warmth or pressure. The thought about the book you meant to read, the one on your nightstand with the bookmark still halfway through, isn't pulling at you anymore. It's just a shape in memory, no longer tied to urgency. You don't have to finish it. You don't even have to pick it up again. There is room for unread books and unopened doors. The edge of your blanket has curled slightly toward the foot of the bed. Not because you moved it, not because of wind, but because warmth continues to rise from under you in a slow, steady current that doesn't stop or change speed. It's just flowing upward, like sap through a tree trunk at night, unseen but real. You can let yourself be carried by this quiet motion without needing to know where it leads. It's not unusual. It's just how you are right here. The air near your ear feels different. It doesn't cool or warm suddenly. It simply changes tone, like a note that never finishes vibrating. You don't have to name it. You don't have to listen for patterns in its quiet shift. You're not required to do anything with the past, not even remember it fully. You don't need to reconstruct what happened today in order to let go of it. The act of remembering isn't a duty. It's just another sensation. Like the weight of your hand on the blanket, or the soft press of breath against your chest. You are not responsible for making things right now. Not even your own thoughts. You don't have to fix what came before or prepare for what might come after. There is no obligation to be ready at any time. The night doesn't ask you to earn it. It just lets you exist in its slow, unmeasured passage, without demand, without condition, without price. You are not falling away from awareness. You are becoming aware differently. Less like a person trying to hold on or let go. More like something that has always been here, resting just beneath the surface of motion. There is no effort in this letting be. It is simply weight, not heavy enough to bind, but steady enough to say, you are held, not by force, not by expectation, but by the way gravity settles into its own rhythm when no one tells it what to do. Just this, your body adjusting to itself, as if it had forgotten its own shape. The space between breaths has grown, not because you've slowed down, but because there's less demand on the moment to mean anything at all. The silence doesn't need filling. It isn't waiting for a sound to prove it exists. You don't have to listen harder or softer. A memory of footsteps echoes from earlier, not the ones you heard, but the imagined kind. Someone walking down a hallway with socks on carpet, slow and deliberate, as if they were testing each step for stability. It doesn't matter who it was. The sound isn't real now. It's just an echo that has lingered in your skin, like a faint vibration from far away. A tone that didn't land anywhere, but stayed behind, humming beneath the surface of stillness. You don't have to trace where it came from. You aren't responsible for giving shape to what doesn't need one. The memory isn't trying to warn you or call you back. It's just floating, like a leaf caught in water that moves with no direction, no urgency, only motion that exists because the current is there. There's warmth pooling beneath your ribs, not from fever or effort, but from a quiet pulse that rises up from someplace inside, where heat isn't measured by degree, but by presence. It doesn't burn. It doesn't demand attention. It just stays, like something that has been waiting for this moment to simply be. Your hand is resting on the blanket, not because you placed it there, not because of a choice made in any real way, but because gravity found its own reason to settle. The fingers are relaxed, not clenched or stretched, not reaching toward anything they can't touch. They don't know what they'll do next. They don't care. There is no need for purpose in this small gesture. The edge of the mattress near your hip feels slightly cooler than the rest, not because it's colder, but because heat travels differently through fabric and air, like a current shifting where no one sees it happen. It's not a change you have to respond to. You don't need to cover yourself more or pull the blanket higher. The cool spot isn't an invitation to move. It's just another point on the surface of this moment. Another place where sensation exists without demand. Your breath moves through your nose, not in a pattern, not in rhythm, but like air flowing through a tunnel that doesn't know it's meant to go anywhere. There's no goal to reach, no destination to arrive at. It simply passes through, as if the body has forgotten how to force anything into meaning. You don't have to control it. You don't even have to notice it. But you do. And that noticing is an effort. There is a quiet pressure behind your eyes, not pain, not tension, just space, a feeling of fullness without need, like something inside is settling, like an organ, remembering how to rest without being asked. It's not healing. It's not repairing. It's just still. There's no goal in the way it feels. The wall behind your head doesn't know you're lying there. The plaster isn't aware of your presence or absence. It has been holding the same weight for years. Sunlight, shadows, footsteps, breaths, and hasn't changed because of any one moment. The idea isn't real until you give it weight, and right now, there is no scale to measure it on. The clock above the door doesn't exist in this space. It hasn't moved. It can't tell time that doesn't need measuring. The hands are still, like they've decided not to pretend anymore. There's nothing urgent about their position. Nothing wrong with standing still for hours when no one is watching. You aren't trying to sleep, but you're also not fighting it. You're not even aware of the difference between waking and drifting. It doesn't matter where your mind goes as long as it isn't pulling at anything. There's no need to fix thoughts that don't belong in any story right now. The air near your lips has changed, just slightly. Not cold, not warm, but soft in its temperature, like a breath that forgot how to carry meaning. It doesn't know the difference between what was said and what wasn't. It just moves through the space where silence lives. A distant hum rises from somewhere outside, the kind of sound that isn't loud enough to be noticed, but persistent enough to stay beneath awareness. It's not a car or a machine or a person speaking. It's something older than noise, like the vibration of electricity in walls that never stops. even when no one is using it. They're simply there, resting where your body has decided they should be, as if the shape of sleep is written into bone and muscle before thought even arrives. There's no demand to be present for anything beyond this breath. No reason to remember what happened today or worry about tomorrow. The past doesn't need you anymore. It doesn't need its own story told again. You don't have to hold it in your hands to let go of it. The space under the blanket feels deeper now. Not because you've moved, not because anything changed, but because stillness has begun to grow roots of its own. The warmth beneath you isn't rising. It's spreading sideways, like water soaking into sand, slow and silent, filling every gap without making a sound. You don't have to be awake for this to happen. You don't have to be asleep either. There is no requirement that you decide anything about the state of your mind or body at this moment. Just let it be, just like the air in the room, just like the pressure on the pillow, just like the quiet between sounds. There's a kind of listening now that doesn't need ears. It's not hearing words or notes. It's feeling how space holds things without trying to hold them down. Like, memory is only one part of what stays behind after something passes through. And you are passing through, no longer resisting, no longer fighting for clarity. You're allowed to be here, just as you are. Not better than this moment, not worse. Not more or less than the weight of your arm on the blanket, or the way your hair rests against the pillow. There's no standard for being enough. You don't have to earn stillness by doing anything right. Your breath moves again, just a little deeper than before. Not because you asked for it, but because something inside has decided to let go of holding its shape. It isn't trying to be slow or even quiet. It's simply becoming what the space allows. There's no effort in how your chest rises and falls. It doesn't have to earn that motion. The air passes through like a visitor who knows not to linger, not to explain why they came. You don't need to wonder where it goes after leaving. The edge of the blanket lies across your ankle, just enough fabric touching skin to be noticed, but not enough to matter. It doesn't pull or shift with every tiny adjustment in position. It stays exactly where it landed when you last settled, like a thread left behind by someone who walked away without turning back. You could lift it if you wanted, or leave it there. Either way is fine. Your fingers are resting on your stomach, 2 hands flat, not gripping anything, not even their own warmth. There's no purpose in that shape. No need to do more than be. The weight of them isn't heavy. It doesn't press down like responsibility or urgency. It just rests there, as if the bones had decided they were done with effort for now. A sound comes from far away, so faint it might not even exist, only felt in the floorboards, vibrating up through your legs and into your spine. Not a door slamming, not footsteps, not a voice calling, just a pulse of stillness that has learned how to move without being noticed. It doesn't ask for attention. It isn't trying to be heard. You don't have to name it. You don't have to place its source or wonder what caused the ripple beneath your feet. It's part of the night's quiet, the way shadows grow not by moving forward, but by staying, simply being present long enough that their edges blur into the dark around them. They aren't hiding. They're just letting themselves be. There is no timeline here, no order to thoughts or feelings. You don't have to arrange anything in sequence. No past leading to future. No hurried thoughts or feelings. A memory surfaces, not sharp, not vivid, but soft, like a photograph left too long in the dark, where colors fade and shapes lose definition. You don't have to recognize it. There's no obligation to remember who was there or why that moment mattered. It comes without permission and leaves without notice. That is how things pass through you, without being claimed. You are not required to hold on to anything. Not the taste of coffee from earlier today. Not the way someone looked at you in passing. Not even the weight of a sentence left unsaid. You don't have to replay any part of the day for it to be real or valid. It already happened, and now it's done. The space between your shoulder blades feels like an open door. Nothing behind it. No destination. No invitation. Just openness that doesn't need to fill itself. There's room there, not because you made it so, but because the body has stopped trying to control where things should go. Your legs are still, not stiff, not relaxed in any way that requires effort or intention. They're just lying where they fell when sleep folded into the night, like a coat left on a chair, no longer waiting for someone to wear it again. There's no reason to shift them. No point in adjusting your position unless you want to. The silence isn't empty. It holds things. The kind that don't need names or stories. It carries what doesn't speak and still exists. The way the wall knows its own shape without being told. The floor remembers every footprint, but never calls anyone back. You aren't trying to reach anything beyond this breath. Not sleep, not peace, not clarity. There's no target, no goal. You're allowed to be exactly where you are, without needing a reason for it, without needing to earn the right to rest. Your eyelids are closed, not because they want to stay shut, but because there's nothing outside that demands attention. The dark behind them isn't hiding anything. It doesn't need to protect secrets or keep things from being seen. It just is like a room with no windows and no doors, where the walls don't care if someone enters or leaves. There's no demand for you to be awake or asleep. You don't have to perform either state. The mind can wander without needing permission. Your left hand is slightly warmer than your right, just enough to notice if you were looking for differences, but there's no need to compare. No point in measuring what doesn't require measurement. The warmth isn't trying to be significant, it just is. The pillow beneath your head holds the shape of where your face has been, not because it remembers, but because matter responds to presence without needing a name. It doesn't know you were awake. It only knows that you've been there long enough for its surface to change, just slightly, like water shaping stone over time. There's no need to return anywhere. No past moment needs your attention now. A future isn't waiting with demands or deadlines. You're not behind on anything. Not even on being present. The air near the back of your neck feels heavier than elsewhere. Not dense, but thick in a way that doesn't press down. It's like the night has learned how to breathe slowly around you, as if it knows what it means to be still and wants to stay close. You don't have to do anything with this moment. Not even notice it fully. You're allowed to forget where you are, not because you lost yourself, but because staying in one place isn't required anymore. The body doesn't need you to guide it through the night. It already knows how. A faint vibration moves up from your hips, so low it might be imagined, but it's there. A pulse that travels no direction, just exists like memory, without meaning or cause. You don't have to know what caused it. There's no rule about needing explanation. You're not here to fix anything, not even the way you feel right now. The fact that your mind is awake doesn't mean you failed. It means you're alive. Not in a loud or urgent way, but quietly, steadily, like roots spreading underground when no one sees them grow. There's space for everything: thoughts, stillness, warmth, distance, silence. All of it just existing, without needing to be sorted, labeled, or fixed. The night doesn't care if you're awake or not. It only knows how to hold things in the dark. Your breath continues, not fast, not slow, but moving through space as though it has no destination other than itself. No need to lengthen it or shorten it, to control it or release it. Just let each one come and go, without asking for more than what is given. You don't have to be aware of the time passing. You don't have to feel anything about how long you've been lying here. The hours aren't stacked against you. They're not measuring anything. There is no scorecard being kept in this room. The blanket doesn't need to be perfect. Your body doesn't need to stay still. Your thoughts can come and go without consequence. You don't have to carry any of them forward, not even the ones that feel important right now. Nothing you must earn, by being quiet or still or awake. You are already part of this, just as the floor is part of the room, just as shadow is part of night. The silence has no edge. It doesn't cut off anything. It doesn't demand that you speak or stay silent in return. It simply stays with you as long as you let it. And now, you don't have to think about whether this is helping or not. You don't have to wonder if the session is working or if you're doing enough by lying still. The weight of the blanket isn't holding you down, it's holding you in, like a soft envelope sealed by gravity alone. It doesn't require your permission to be heavy or warm. It just is. The fabric has settled into its own rhythm, not because it was instructed, but because it knows how to rest in stillness without being asked. You don't have to tell the blanket what you need. It already remembers the shape of your body from before. How much pressure to apply where? How far to curl around your shoulders when the air cools at the edge of the bed. There's a faint seam along your left side where the cover meets the mattress, and it doesn't feel like a boundary. It feels more like an invitation, an invisible line that you don't have to cross or stay on. You're not expected to be anywhere specific in this moment. Not near the top of the bed, not toward the center. No part of your body is required to perform for the night. The sheets aren't waiting for you to straighten them out. They don't care about alignment. A soft shift runs through your left foot. Just a release, like a muscle, remembering how to unclench after hours of stillness. It doesn't mean anything. Not that it's time to move, nor that something is wrong. The movement happens without your intention, like water finding its level in an empty bowl. You don't have to name the sensation. You don't even need to notice it fully. There's no rule saying you must track every tiny change beneath your skin. Not all sensations come with a purpose. Some just pass through, like dust moving slowly across a still room. The air near your ear is cooler than the rest. Not sharp, not cold, but simply different in temperature. As if one small pocket of the night has learned to hold itself separate from the others. It doesn't pull at you. It doesn't demand attention. It just exists with quiet precision, like a breath paused between 2 seconds. Your fingers lie flat against your thigh. No tension, no need to arrange them. They don't have to be useful or ready for anything. The skin on their tips feels slightly damp, from the warmth of your body, but not sticky, not uncomfortable, just alive in its quiet way. You could let them stay there for hours and they wouldn't fail you. No action is expected. There's a sound, not loud, not close, just a soft hum, low and continuous, like the earth breathing beneath the floorboards. It might be from outside, or it might be inside your ears. Either way, it doesn't interrupt anything. It doesn't call for response or explanation. You don't have to decide if it's real or imagined. The sound is allowed to exist without being answered. Your eyelids stay closed, not because you're trying to sleep, but because they've found a resting place that feels natural. There's no effort in keeping them shut, no will behind the gesture. It's not an act of discipline, just another part of your body choosing stillness as its default state. A thought drifts by, light and unanchored. One you don't recognize but can feel in your throat, like a word that almost formed but never left. You don't have to catch it or send it away. It passes through the space behind your eyes without leaving a mark. No echo, no ripple, not even a shadow. The night doesn't keep score of what you remember or forget. It doesn't care if you're aware of this moment or whether you've lost track entirely. You don't have to be present for it to go on. The dark continues its work quietly, without needing your input, without waiting for approval. There's a place beneath your collarbone where the skin feels thinner than elsewhere. Not sensitive, just softer. Like a fold in fabric that has been folded so many times it no longer resists. You don't have to examine it. It doesn't need to be understood. The sensation is just there. Like a small indentation left by time. The blanket's edge brushes your ankle once. Just a touch, not even intentional. And then pulls back into stillness again. Not because of you, but because the fabric has its own sense of boundaries. It knows when to let go and when to stay close. Your breath continues, not deep, not shallow. The air passes through you, then returns elsewhere in the room, untouched by urgency or intention. You don't have to guide it. You don't even have to notice it fully. It's not your job to control how much oxygen reaches your lungs. That happens on its own, like roots drinking from soil without needing a map. There's no need to feel grateful for the quiet. No need to be aware that this is peaceful or rare. The peace isn't earned by being still. It doesn't depend on you doing anything right. It simply exists, like warmth in sunlight after rain. A faint ripple moves through your back, just beneath the surface of skin, as if something deep inside has shifted slightly without warning. Not painful, just a quiet change in pressure, like water adjusting in an underground channel. You don't have to interpret it. There's no reason behind it. It doesn't signal anything. It just is. Your shoulders sink a fraction deeper into the mattress, not from fatigue, but because gravity has taken over, not in force, but in quiet consent. There's no resistance, no need to keep them raised or ready. They're allowed to melt downward without consequence. A soft sound rises from your throat. Just a sigh, unasked for, not even meaning anything. But it comes out anyway, like steam escaping from a kettle that has forgotten why it was heated in the first place. It doesn't need to be stopped. It doesn't need to be remembered. It just passes through and is gone. Your hands lie still. No movement, no effort to adjust or reposition. They don't have to do anything, not even stay warm. The skin on them feels cool now at the tips, but that's not uncomfortable. It's just a temperature change, like night settling into different parts of your body at its own pace. The air near your nose is still. No need to inhale deeply or exhale slowly. You don't have to regulate anything. The breath doesn't have to be perfect. Just allowed to move in and out without judgment. There's no clock ticking in the room. No rhythm waiting for you to keep up. Time isn't rushing toward a finish line. It just exists. Like shadows stretching longer under low light. You don't need to measure how long this has been going on. Not even your own awareness of time matters here. The hours aren't stacking up against you. They're not keeping track. They're simply passing through the space where you lie. Unseen, unhurried, unjudged. There's a spot near your hip that feels slightly cooler than the rest. Not cold, just different in temperature. Like another small pocket of air that has settled into its own rhythm. It doesn't ask for attention. It doesn't demand to be noticed. It just stays there, quiet and separate. Your leg rests without needing to be straight or bent. No need to adjust it. The muscle beneath the skin isn't working toward any goal. It's not trying to stay awake or fall asleep. It's simply being like a leaf resting on water, waiting for no one. You don't have to fix anything in this moment. There's nothing you must do to earn your place here. You're already part of it, not because you've done something right, but because you exist. That's enough. The silence isn't empty. It's full. Full of things that don't need names, don't require attention, don't ask for anything in return. It holds the weight of everything that doesn't have to be spoken, everything that doesn't need saving. There's a warmth spreading through your chest, not from effort or emotion, but just because blood flows where it will, like water finding its own level. You don't have to welcome it or push it away. Just let it move without resistance. Your spine curves gently along the edge of sleep, just enough to let gravity take its slow turn through the bones, like a river finding the lowest path without hurry or choice. The weight above you is not heavy. It's just there. The shape of the mattress giving exactly as much back as your body offers. No more, no less. There's no demand in that contact. Only quiet agreement between two things resting side by side. Your breath moves through you like a thread pulled slowly through fabric. No tug at the end. no knot to tie it off. It comes and goes not because you're guiding it, but because your body remembers how air passes through stillness. The edge of the blanket rests against your ankle, not tucked in tightly, nor slipping loose. But just lying there where warmth meets cool, like a boundary that doesn't need defending. The wool fibers feel different than before, the way they catch light when nothing is shining on them anymore. They don't have to be smooth or even. It's enough that they are soft at the tips and thick in the middle, holding their own kind of stillness. There's a sound behind your ear, no louder than dust settling inside an old book. But it exists all the same. Your feet are still, not because they're relaxed in the way people mean when they say relax, but because there's no one inside them asking anything of movement. No signal sent from mind to muscle saying do something. They rest like stones that have stopped rolling. No urgency behind their shape or position. Just weight on the bedsheet, a quiet imprint. The space near your collarbone feels slightly lifted, not by breath, but because the skin there has softened into its own rhythm, not pulling toward tension or effort. It's not waiting to be noticed, not trying to stay in place. There's no need for it to remember how to feel like flesh. That job is done already. A thought floats up. light as a leaf caught between two layers of glass. But you don't catch it. You just let it pass through the gap where your attention used to be. Not because you're avoiding it, but because there's no reason for it to stop. It doesn't knock at any door, doesn't ask if anyone is home. There's a patch on your forearm that feels slightly darker than the rest. Not from shadow or stain, but like part of your skin has absorbed more stillness than others. Not cold, not warm. Just different in how it receives and holds nothing. You don't have to explain why. It's not broken. It's just quiet. Your jaw is open a little, just enough for air to flow without resistance, and the muscles beneath feel unclaimed, untouched by any thought of clenching or shaping words. They're allowed to stay that way, not because you've decided it's good, but because they don't have anything else to do right now. A breeze slips through the room, but not from a window, not from a crack. Just as if air has remembered how to move without needing permission. It brushes your cheek like someone passing by in slow motion, leaving behind nothing more than a faint trace of coolness that doesn't linger and never asks for return. The far wall is darker, not because it's farther away, but because the light from outside didn't reach there yet, or perhaps has forgotten where to go. You don't need to look at it. Don't have to wonder what lies beyond the surface. The darkness isn't empty. It just doesn't care about being seen. Your fingers rest near your ribs, not touching them tightly, not pressing in, but spaced apart like stones, left on a shore after water has receded and moved elsewhere. No one came to gather them up. They stayed where they were dropped, content with their own shape. There is warmth pooling behind the bridge of your nose, just blood moving through small channels that don't need to be praised or corrected. It doesn't have to stay for long. Doesn't matter how much flows in or out. The body knows when it's enough. Your legs are no longer thinking about standing, nor do they remember what walking felt like moments ago. They're not trying to prepare, not rehearsing anything, just resting, like roots deep below soil that don't know where they'll go next, but trust the ground will keep them there anyway. A ripple passes through your shoulder blade, not from movement or pain, but because a tiny shift in alignment has sent silence echoing between bones, like water touching stone and not knowing what to do with itself. It doesn't need to be stopped. Doesn't have to leave behind meaning. You don't remember the last thing you thought about before this moment, nor do you want to find it now. The past isn't in your hands here, not even close enough to touch. The ceiling above is not white, nor gray, nor anything at all. It's just there. A surface without purpose beyond holding space for what doesn't need labeling or use. No shape needs claiming from it. Nothing demands its attention. It holds the quiet like a cup holds water that isn't meant to be drunk. Your toes curl slightly, not because you're cold, not because of reflex, but as if they've been waiting all night to make one small gesture just for themselves. Then let go again. No need to keep it. No consequence in releasing what never really wanted to stay. The air around your temple feels thick with stillness, the kind that settles only after everything else has stopped trying. It doesn't rush forward or pull back, just exists, like a pause between two notes of music no one ever played. You don't have to return anywhere, not even towards sleep. Not yet. There's nowhere you must go, because this moment isn't asking for anything except your presence. Not as performance, not as achievement, but just as existence that doesn't need justification. There's a line between awareness and unawareness, thin enough it could vanish if you tried to measure it. But you don't have to cross it. You're already on the side where nothing has to be fixed or named. No effort needed to stay here. The silence isn't quiet because there's no noise. It's silent because everything that ever wanted to speak has finally stopped trying, not out of surrender, but from understanding. This is enough. Your breath moves through your chest like a current passing under ice, smooth beneath the surface, unseen and unmarked. It doesn't have to rise or fall in any particular way. No rhythm expected, no pattern required. There's warmth behind one eye, not because it's tired or emotional, but just blood circulating where nothing else is happening, flowing through pathways that don't need attention until later. They'll wait. You will too. Your fingers feel heavier now, just a little, as if gravity has begun to soften the connection between mind and limb, like something slowly unlearning how to be in charge of motion. You're not asleep yet, but you've stopped fighting against it. Not because you want to fall under, but because your body has already started letting go without asking permission. The night isn't waiting for anything from you, nor is it watching what happens next. It's just holding the moment as if it were a secret no one else needs to know, not even yourself. Your spine rests along the edge of a curve that doesn't require explanation, just acceptance. The vertebrae are quiet now, not because they've settled into alignment, but because they no longer care about positioning. They aren't trying to support anything anymore. Not your posture, not your plans, not even the idea that you should be upright at all. You don't have to hold yourself together. No one is checking if you're still standing on the inside. The small bones of your back are just letting go, like seeds released from a pod when it's no longer necessary to cling. The space beneath your shoulder blades has softened, no tension gathering there, no memory of carrying weight or holding up shoulders. It's not empty. It's simply not occupied by effort. A quiet fullness fills the hollow where pressure used to be, like air slowly returning to a room after a storm passed through and left everything still. Your right hand lies palm up on top of the blanket, just resting, not waiting for anything to land there, not even an idea. The fingers don't know what they're meant to do next. They're only here, their tips just brushing the fabric, feeling its weave without needing to claim it. No signal arrives from them. There's no urgency in their stillness. You don't have to decide whether this is right or wrong. Only let it be. The blanket above you has grown heavier with time, not by weight, but by presence. It isn't pressing down, it's simply there, like a second skin that doesn't ask for permission to stay. The fabric knows how to settle. It remembers the shape of your body from before you woke up, and now it holds space in its fibers where your form once rested. You don't need to return to that shape, only rest within what remains. Air moves through your nose, not rushing, not shallow, but like a slow breath of something older than thought. It doesn't come because you've decided to inhale. It comes because the body has been listening to itself all along. There's no intention behind it. No need to deepen or lengthen. Just air passing in and out, as if returning from a long journey that never really had an endpoint. A tiny canal inside is quiet, like a chamber sealed against sound. It doesn't filter noise because there's no noise to filter. There's only the softness of stillness, pressing gently inward, touching nerves that have forgotten what it means to be alert. A thought arrives, just one, about an email sent earlier today, not even about its content, but about how you pressed send without rereading. You don't need to correct it. You don't need to imagine the reply or worry whether someone misinterpreted it. The message is already out. It has gone where messages go when they're released into the world, into silence, into waiting, into something that doesn't care about your certainty. You don't have to return to that moment, not even for a second. The thought drifts like dust in still air. Not disappearing, not lingering, but just existing without demand. It isn't part of you anymore, and it never really was. You are not responsible for its path now. There's no need to let go because nothing is holding on. A different sensation rises near your ankle, just a tingle, like the faintest pulse beneath skin that has forgotten what movement feels like. It doesn't spread. It doesn't ask for attention. It flickers once and settles again into the space between feeling and not feeling. Your breath slips through your chest like water, flowing over stone that doesn't know it's been worn down by time. It moves without friction, without resistance. Not because there isn't any, but because you've stopped trying to measure its depth or duration. A lightness settles behind your eyes, like the space after a dream has dissolved and left only residue, not memory, just absence with texture. You don't need to recall what it was about. It wasn't important. And now it isn't even in question. It holds nothing but the quiet of being uninvolved. You don't need to see it. You don't need to acknowledge its presence. It isn't asking for anything. A strand of hair lies across your forehead, not stuck, not in the way, just resting there, like a thread that fell from a dream and never found its place again. The air above you is still enough that even that hair feels suspended, not floating, but simply allowed to stay where it landed. Your skin isn't cold, it isn't warm. It's just aware of itself. The way the fabric touches certain points without pressure, like feathers brushing a surface that doesn't care if they're there or not. There's no reason for any point to be more important than another. The edge of your right foot curls slightly, not from reflex, not from need, but because it remembers how to curl in response to something long gone. It isn't trying to push off the bed, nor is it seeking warmth. It just moves a little as if testing whether movement still exists inside you, then settles again. No judgment for that small gesture, no correction. Just acceptance of what happens when your body remembers itself without being told how to. The darkness above doesn't feel empty. It feels full in a way that isn't loud or demanding. It's not waiting for light. It has no intention of becoming anything else. The dark is only doing its job, which is to hold things without trying to fix them. Your ribs move with the breath, not rising and falling like machines, but shifting as if adjusting their position against something older than air, deeper than thought. They aren't fighting gravity. They're simply letting it be part of how they rest now. A silence settles in your throat, not because you stopped breathing, but because there's no sound that needs to come out. No word has been asked for. There's no need to speak anything at all. Your left hand is still on the blanket, fingers relaxed, palms open. The fabric feels different where it touches them, not rougher or softer, just different in its way of being present. It doesn't want something from your skin. It isn't waiting for a gesture. You don't have to remember what you were thinking about 5 minutes ago. Not even if it was important then. You're not on the clock anymore. Time has stopped asking questions. The air near your neck is still, like water that has settled after being stirred. No ripples left, no trace of disturbance. It doesn't need to be cooled or warmed. It just exists in its own calm space. Your thoughts aren't racing now. They're not even moving. They've stopped running through corridors and doors and windows. There's no path they want to take. Even the memory of wanting something has faded, like a word whispered too softly to be heard, then lost before it could land. You don't have to do anything with this moment. The night has become its own kind of quiet. Not because it's empty, but because everything inside you has stopped trying to take up space. And still, you are not asleep, not yet. But there is a softness that isn't sleep and hasn't been since the beginning. It's just being, without any role or task, without even needing to be noticed. You don't have to stay awake. You don't have to fall into anything. You are still here, still in the dark, still lying down, still breathing. Withmer Eppert, the air near your shoulder has taken on a weight that isn't pressure but presence. It doesn't press down. It simply remains, like something that was always meant to be there. Your collarbone feels low and soft beneath the fabric of your shirt, not stiff with tension or hollow from exposure, just resting where it belongs, in the quiet architecture of you. The blanket over your legs is no longer a layer. It's an extension of stillness. It doesn't care if it's warm or cool. It doesn't want to be moved or smoothed out. The way it drapes across your knee isn't because anything needs covering, but because that's how fabric settles when time stops asking for change. Your ankle rests without shifting, the joint not locked nor relaxed, just in its own quiet alignment, as if remembering what stillness feels like from the inside. There is a small shift in sensation along your spine. Not movement, not vibration. Just a release of something that wasn't quite tight, but was holding on anyway. Like a thread that had been taut for hours, finally giving way without notice. Not because it broke, but because it no longer needed to be stretched. The space between your shoulder blades is soft now. Not hollow, not tense. It's simply there, unclaimed by any memory or task. Your breath continues. Not fast, not slow, just present as if it has always been this way. It doesn't need a rhythm that you must follow. It moves with the same quiet independence as the air around your neck. You don't have to guide it. There's no reason for it to be deeper or shallower. It simply arrives and leaves like a guest who knows not to linger. A feeling rises, not from thought, but from sensation, like something cooling at the edge of awareness, not cold, not warmth, just a kind of release that starts in your fingertips and flows inward without needing direction. The skin on your palms feels open to the air, not waiting for touch, not resisting it. There's no intention behind the openness. It's simply how your hands are when they're allowed to forget their purpose. The silence isn't empty because it lacks sound. It's full in a way that doesn't demand attention. It holds everything without needing you to name it. There's a faint sensation at your temple. Not pain, not pressure. Just a soft hum. As if your skull remembers its own weight and is testing how light it can be when you stop trying to feel it. You don't have to answer that feeling. It doesn't want anything from you. It just exists like the memory of wind through trees, the echo of motion without movement. Your toes are still curled slightly, not in response to cold or need, but because they know how to curl even when there's no reason to. The act isn't about function anymore. It's about being part of the body's long-held habit of remembering itself. They don't have to straighten. They can stay just like that. No correction needed. The space between your ribs has softened, not because they've moved, but because something in them has stopped resisting their shape. The walls of your chest aren't pushing against anything now. They're letting themselves be what they are, without trying to become more or less than that. It doesn't rush toward morning or shrink from night. It just is, like the moment before a word forms in your mouth, but you never say it, and no one expects you to. Your left hand remains where it fell on the blanket, not because it has to stay there, not because of any plan, but because that's where stillness settled when your fingers let go. The fabric lies against them without resistance, as if both have agreed. This is enough. A faint warmth spreads through your wrist, not from blood flow or temperature change, but from the way your body remembers contact, how it felt to rest one hand on a surface that didn't ask anything back. It's not a memory of someone else. It's just a quiet signal from somewhere deep inside. You are allowed to be still. The air near your ear is no longer just air. It's something older, like the space between two hands when they're not touching, but have only just been together. It holds nothing and asks for nothing. It doesn't need filling. It isn't waiting for sound or silence. It simply exists in its own quiet continuity. Your breath slows, not because you told it to, not because you're trying to sleep, but because the rhythm no longer needs a goal. There's no distance between one inhale and the next. They don't lead anywhere. They just happen like rain that doesn't fall toward any particular place, but simply arrives. The blanket has settled into its shape over your legs. No wrinkle, no ripple, no effort to adjust. It holds you not because it needs to protect or cover, but because it knows how weight settles when there's nothing to do and nowhere to go. It doesn't need to observe its own noticing. The act of knowing that you are lying still isn't required anymore. The dark above you feels like a hand that's been resting on your forehead all evening, not pressing down, not lifting up, just being there without intention. It knows you don't have to respond. Your fingers are no longer aware of the blanket. The blanket is no longer aware of your skin. There's no exchange between them. No need for contact or release. Just two things existing in proximity that doesn't demand meaning. You're not thinking about tomorrow. Not even in a way you can name. There's no script and no audience. The only thing present is this: the slow drift of stillness through your body, like water passing through roots. The air near your neck has become part of you in a way that isn't physical. It's just there, not cold, not warm, but full of space that doesn't need to be filled. You don't have to breathe into it or out of it. It simply allows the breath to pass through, as if it had always belonged. Your shoulders are low, not because you lowered them, not because someone told you to, but because they've stopped trying to carry anything. They're just resting on their own weight, like stones in a riverbed that no longer care whether they're washed or dry. There's nothing left to open. There is no thought waiting behind the next pause. No memory stirring beneath the surface. The mind isn't quiet. It's not active. But it also isn't trying to be anything else. You are not asleep. You are not awake in the way that means doing something. You're just here, where your body wants to stay, without needing permission or explanation. There's no reason for you to move. Speak, decide, remember, plan, fix, or change. The darkness holds everything, not because it's full, but because it doesn't need to be empty. It isn't afraid of silence. It knows how to wait without wanting anything from the waiting. Your legs lie still, no tension in the calf muscles, no urge to stretch or shift. They're not holding any weight, they don't have to. The blanket covers them like a second skin that doesn't want anything back. The space between your thoughts isn't silence. It's just the absence of need for motion. It's not quiet because it has nothing in it. It's quiet because nothing is asking to be noticed. You are not being asked to return to sleep. You are not being asked to stay awake. There's no demand, no instruction. Just this. You're lying still, and that is enough. There's a softness rising from inside, not from effort, not from focus, but from the way your body remembers how to let go when it doesn't have to prove anything. You don't have to guide it or shape its path. It comes and goes like a memory that doesn't want to be recalled, just present, uninvited yet welcome. Your skin is no longer in conversation with the blanket. It's not holding onto warmth or pushing away coolness. There's only the light pressure of fabric over bone, nothing more. The weight isn't carrying you. It's simply lying where it belongs. like a coat left on a chair after someone walks out and forgets to take it. No one has come back to claim it. No need for return. The darkness above is not waiting. It doesn't hold its breath or watch for movement. There's no vigilance in the space between your eyelids, just stillness that isn't afraid of being empty, because emptiness doesn't have a name here. It isn't loneliness or absence. It's just there. The kind of nothing that feels like home. Your hands are relaxed, not tucked under you, not curled into fists, not reaching for anything. They lie where they fell when your body stopped fighting to hold itself together. There's no purpose in the position, no reason to be open or closed. Your fingers aren't thinking about writing, holding a cup, typing on a screen. They're just shapes of stillness, like small stones that don't know how to climb. You haven't thought about the day since it ended. Not one task, not one sentence spoken aloud in your mind. The memory isn't lingering like dust under furniture. It's gone somewhere else. Not lost, but absent from this place where time has stopped meaning anything. There's no tomorrow here. No past that calls out for review. You're not being asked to fix what wasn't broken. The quiet between your thoughts is not a pause. It's not silence waiting for something to fill it. It's just the absence of demand. A space where nothing needs to be said or solved or even noticed. There is no thread that must be followed, no connection that has to be made. You're not expected to make sense of anything. Your neck is soft. No tension pulling upward into your skull. No signal from your shoulders saying, "Stay alert." The vertebrae are just resting in their usual place, aligned by gravity and habit, not effort. Your jaw isn't clenched. There's no pressure behind the teeth or tightness in the cheek muscles. You're not holding anything between them. No thought, no worry. No word that might have slipped out if you'd said it aloud. There's a faint warmth near your spine, not from heat, but from the way your body has stopped trying to stay upright. The weight of your torso is sinking into the mattress, like water spreading under moss. Not rushing, not resisting. It doesn't need to be supported. It knows how to stay where it is without fighting. You don't have to return to sleep. You don't have to wake up. There's no point in either one. The act of lying still isn't a step towards something else. It's the end of motion, not the beginning. This moment doesn't need to lead anywhere. It doesn't want anything from you. The air around your chest is still not because it's trapped, but because it hasn't moved in so long that it has forgotten how to stir. Your legs, still as if made of stone, are not tired, not relaxed in the way people describe after exercise. They're not heavy with effort. They're simply present. The muscles beneath your skin aren't remembering any walk, any run, any stretch. There's no memory of pavement underfoot or stairs climbed. Just weight on the mattress, shape without function. The blanket isn't covering you. It's just there. It doesn't know it's a blanket. It doesn't care what it's for. It's not trying to be useful. It has stopped believing in purpose. There's no intention behind its folds or edges. They're not meant to stay smooth. The slight ripple at your hip is natural, like the curve of a riverbed where water once passed and left nothing but shape. You aren't being asked to change anything. You don't have to let go of this moment. You don't need to make room for another one. There's no reason to reach forward or pull back. The only thing you're doing is lying here, not needing anything from the night, not asking it to be different. Your mind isn't racing. There's no track where thoughts are running. It's not idle either. It's just quiet in a way that doesn't mean absence. There's no space between thoughts because there aren't any thoughts at all. Just awareness without content. Not thinking, not imagining, not reviewing. Just the feeling of being present for something that isn't doing anything. There's no need to name what you're feeling. No reason to describe it as calm or peaceful or safe. It doesn't require a word because it doesn't have a shape yet. You aren't holding on to it. You're just letting it be. Like the dark that has no desire to become light. The mattress beneath you is not soft. It's not hard. It's just there. Its surface isn't made for comfort. It's just meant to hold whatever falls into its shape. And what fell here was your body. No instruction, no plan, no goal in being placed where it is. You didn't choose this position. The night did. There's a soft hum in the background. Not from outside, not from electronics or machinery. It's inside you, like the sound of blood moving slowly through veins that don't need to carry anything urgent. It's not loud enough to be noticed, not quiet enough to vanish. Just there, like breath that doesn't want to be heard. Your shoulders are not relaxed because you told them to be. They're just resting, like two stones in a stream where the water has slowed down so much it no longer moves them. There's no resistance, no effort to stay level. They're not holding anything up, not even their own weight. The silence isn't empty. It doesn't need to be filled with sound or thought or memory. It's full of presence, just not in a way that can be named. You don't have to understand it. You don't need to respond to it. There's no conversation happening here. You're not trying to fall asleep. You're not fighting wakefulness. There's no war between tiredness and alertness. The night isn't demanding anything from you. No performance, no return, no purpose. It just holds space without needing a reason for existing. Your hands are still, not because they've been told to be still, but because there's nothing left to do with them. No task waiting. No future action that needs preparation. There's not even a thought about what you might touch tomorrow. Just the shape of your fingers on the mattress, their outlines pressed into fabric like footprints in snow. The air near your throat isn't dry, not warm. It doesn't need to be breathed in or out. It just sits there, still and full. And that's enough. Your legs don't ache because they've been used too much. They're not sore from standing. They're not remembering any journey. They're just lying where your body decided it could stop. Not because you told it to, but because the night has already said yes. There is no urgency in this stillness. No pressure to move forward or back. The time doesn't matter. There's no clock that knows how long you've been here. There's only now. And now isn't doing anything special. The dark above your eyes feels like a hand that never needed to touch, but just wanted to be near. Not to hold, not to guide, not to protect. It was already there before you opened your eyes for the first time tonight. It doesn't ask permission. It doesn't need to prove it's present. You're not awake in the way that means thinking or planning or remembering. You are lying where your body has chosen to stay, not because you've decided it's time to rest, but because the night has already settled around you, like a breath that hasn't been released yet. The air above your face doesn't move, not in any way that demands attention. No draft, no shift, just stillness with weight. It presses gently against your skin, not heavy enough to be felt as pressure, but present enough to remind you that space exists even when it's not being used for anything. You aren't breathing because you're trying to calm yourself. You're breathing because the air has already found its way in and out of your body without needing permission. There is no urgency behind the rise and fall of your chest. It doesn't matter how deep or shallow it is. The rhythm isn't a signal, not a test of control. It's just motion. Steady, slow, unthinking. Your lungs don't have to do anything special. They're not working toward a goal. They're not clearing out anything they've collected during the day. There's no need to empty or refill them, only to let them move as they naturally do when there's no one listening. Your arms are still at your sides, not because you've been told to keep them there, but because nothing has pulled them elsewhere. No task is waiting in the wings. No memory needs retrieving from a pocket of thought that hasn't yet opened. You're not carrying anything forward, neither intention nor regret. There's no weight on your shoulders, not even the ghost of a load you once held for someone else. The heaviness isn't gone. It's just been left behind in another room, another time, another version of yourself. The blanket lies across your torso, like something that was already there before you came to be aware of it. It doesn't have a purpose beyond being present. No function other than lying where it is, covering what needs covering, holding warmth without needing to prove its worth. You aren't using it for comfort. You're not adjusting it or tucking in edges. The fabric has already found the right shape against your skin. The way it folds over your hip, how it drapes across your knee, as if surrendering to gravity without resistance. The space beneath you isn't a mattress anymore. It's more like the memory of lying down. It remembers what weight feels like, not in terms of pressure or support, but in the way something holds shape when nothing else is changing. You aren't sinking into it. You're not being cradled by it. You're just resting, as if your body has been invited to stay without needing approval. There's a silence that isn't noiseless. It's full of small movements. The quiet pulse behind your ear, the slight shift in blood flow under your skin, as warmth settles into one side of your rib cage. Just there, like a hum that isn't coming from anywhere specific. You don't need to listen for it or follow its thread. It doesn't call you forward. You aren't being asked to respond. There's no request hidden in the quiet, no signal buried beneath stillness. The silence is just letting itself be, like water pooling in a bowl that has forgotten how to spill. Your fingers are not doing anything. They're not making shapes or reaching for things. They're not curling into fists because of anxiety or spreading wide because they've been told to open up. They're just resting on the mattress, on fabric, on air, as if they've finally stopped trying to remember what they were supposed to do. There's no need to straighten your hands, tuck them under your body, or press them into some imagined position of calm. It isn't failing if it stays steady. It isn't winning if it gets deeper. The pace of your breathing is not a test, nor an invitation to performance. You're just letting air move in and out, as the body has always done when no one's watching. There's no clock that knows how long you've been here, no light that could measure what time it is. The darkness doesn't care if it's 2:17 or 3:04. It only holds space for whatever arrives, without naming it, without asking for a return. You don't have to keep track of where your thoughts were 5 minutes ago. You don't need to trace the path from one idea to another. The mind doesn't owe you clarity. It doesn't need to finish anything. There's no obligation to solve or remember or fix what is already past. The past isn't asking for attention. It's just gone, like footprints in wet sand. There's nothing wrong with having thoughts that don't lead anywhere. Nothing broken about a memory that surfaces without permission. No flaw in an idea that appears and then fades without being used. You aren't required to act on anything. There's no list you need to cross off. No tomorrow waiting in line for your attention. The night isn't judging how long you stay awake. It doesn't care if you fall asleep or not. It just lets what is happen without needing a reason, without demanding effort, without offering reward. You don't have to make peace with the stillness. You aren't failing because you're not sleeping. There's no failure in being aware when awareness isn't meant for doing anything. Your body doesn't need to be relaxed in order to rest. It doesn't need to feel calm to be safe. The absence of tension isn't a goal. It's just one way the body can exist without pushing against itself. There is no expectation that you'll fall asleep tonight. No pressure to prove your ability to return to sleep. You're not being measured by how fast or slow you move through this time. There's no outcome waiting at the end of it. Only more presence, more quiet, more breath. The dark above your eyes isn't hiding anything. It doesn't need to be broken open or pierced with light. It's already full. Full in a way that can't be described. It just is. You don't have to understand it. You don't have to change it. You're not supposed to fix this moment. You aren't being asked to do anything at all. There's no need to respond, explain, or justify your existence here. The night doesn't ask for answers. It only holds the space where you are, wherever that may be, however you find yourself, with whatever thoughts have arrived, uninvited and unnamed. There is no urgency in being still, no reason to rush towards sleep or away from wakefulness. You're not behind. Not ahead. There's just this. Your breath moving in, out, without need for meaning. The weight of your limbs lying where they've fallen. The air resting against your skin. Like a hand that never needed to speak. You are not trying to do anything with the night. You aren't fighting it, begging for relief, or waiting for permission to be tired. You're just here. No effort, no performance, no expectation. The mind may still flicker. A thought may rise without invitation, but you don't have to carry it. It doesn't need a place in your day. There's no reason to give it weight, attention, or follow through. It can float by like smoke in the dark, present, passing, gone before you name it. You're not responsible for what comes. You aren't asked to fix anything that hasn't broken. The night doesn't need solutions. It only needs your presence, not as a performance, but as an arrival. There's no reason to believe this moment must become something else. No demand that it change into sleep or clarity or peace. It can just be what it is. The quiet in which you're allowed to do nothing at all. The air near your lips doesn't need to feel cool or warm. It doesn't have to move a certain way. It's just there, filling space without needing to explain itself. Your breath continues its slow rhythm, unhurried, unremarked. Like a tide that knows no schedule, there's no demand for consistency, only presence. The air inside your lungs doesn't need to be perfect or deep or even noticed. It simply moves in, fills what needs filling, and returns without judgment. You're not required to regulate it. It isn't waiting for you to make it right. The blanket above you holds its weight like a memory of warmth. Neither too light nor too heavy. Just there, as if it had always known how to lie across your body in this exact way. Its edges don't ask to be tucked or pulled tight. They rest where they've fallen, along the curve of your shoulder and the side of your hip, like something that arrived by chance and decided to stay. You're not responsible for adjusting them. No one is watching. There's a quiet hum beneath everything, low and steady. Not sound exactly, but more like the space between sounds. The pause after a word has been spoken, and before silence takes it back. It isn't in your ears. It's in the part of you that remembers stillness even when the mind flares awake. You don't need to name it or find its source. It doesn't require your attention. A thought rises not with force, not with urgency, but like a leaf drifting down through air, too thick to move quickly. It arrives without knocking and stays just long enough to be noticed before turning sideways into the dark. You don't reach for it. You don't call it back or set it down. There is no shelf prepared for such things, no drawer where you store what doesn't belong. It passes, not because you released it, but because it never asked to stay. The wall beside your head isn't thinking about the future. It doesn't remember yesterday in full detail or rehearse tomorrow's steps. It simply is, solid and quiet, with no intention behind its shape. You don't need to align yourself with that kind of certainty. You aren't meant to become anything like it. No correction is needed. There's a point where stillness isn't effort. It becomes something that happens between heartbeats, like air held in your throat, just long enough to feel its absence before releasing. That pause isn't empty. It's not waiting for anything. like footprints on soil that washes clean with rain. The space above your eyes remains dark, not for lack of light, but because it's already full. Full not with meaning, not with purpose, but with the kind of depth that doesn't need explanation. It isn't hiding something. The air near your nose feels neither cool nor warm. It simply exists, flowing in and out like water through a stone channel that doesn't mind being slow. There's no speed required. No need for precision. It moves as it needs to, according to what the body allows, not what the mind demands. You're not behind. Just this, the quiet rhythm that doesn't care whether you're awake or asleep, only that it continues, uninterrupted by effort. A sound passes through the room, not a door closing, not a voice, but something like the soft creak of wood settling in its place after hours of stillness. What you do remember will come when it comes, without your help or permission. The mind doesn't have to carry everything forward. It can let things go, like leaves detaching from a tree without wind. The edge of the pillow beneath your head isn't holding anything in place. It's not trying to support you, nor is it judging whether you're lying straight or crooked. It simply meets the shape of your skull with no expectation, no demand that you conform to its surface. You can shift if you want. You don't need to stay still. But even when you remain perfectly quiet, nothing changes except the way your body fits into the space it's given. There's a kind of rest in not needing to be useful, in being allowed to exist without producing anything. No output, no result, no solution. The night doesn't require proof that you're doing well. It doesn't ask for progress or improvement. You don't have to earn the right to lie here. They pass through you without leaving marks, without needing to be answered. Your fingers rest on your chest, not gripping, not holding, just present. The skin over the knuckles is soft, slightly cool where it meets the blanket's edge. You don't have to make them move. They don't need to do anything. No typing, no checking, no reaching for something that isn't here. The darkness doesn't feel like absence. It feels more like a place where things aren't required to explain themselves. No one is asking why you're awake or what you were thinking before the shift in awareness. There's no record of it, No judgment about whether this moment should be different than it is. You don't need to return to sleep because it isn't waiting for you. You don't have to prove you've done enough by closing your eyes. The night doesn't care how long you stay awake. It holds space not as a favor, but simply because that's what darkness does. What stillness is, an invitation to be without purpose, without need. Your body isn't trying to fall asleep. It isn't fighting wakefulness or begging for rest. It's just lying there, letting time pass in the way it wants, without resistance, without wanting anything else. The slow pull of gravity doesn't demand that you respond. It only asks that you remain. There's a quiet inside your chest, not loud enough to be called a heartbeat, but something like its echo, a low pulse that moves through stillness without needing sound. You don't have to listen for it. You don't need to count the beats. It simply is, part of the rhythm beneath breath and blood, part of the body's own unspoken language. The air in your lungs doesn't ask you to control it. It doesn't care if you're thinking about what happened today or whether the future feels uncertain. It moves where it wants to go, returning without needing permission. You can stay with that flow, not because you have to, but because there's nothing else here. No other task, no other voice, no other demand for attention. The silence isn't empty. It's full of what doesn't need words. The way a room feels after all the footsteps have stopped. The stillness isn't waiting to be broken by sound. It already is whole. You are resting now in the quiet after thought has begun to settle like dust on a shelf. Settled not because it was brushed away, but because nothing else is moving to disturb it. The air near your face carries no scent of effort or expectation. It moves gently across your skin, as if remembering how to be still itself. There's warmth beneath the blanket where you lie, held close by weight and shape. Not a cage, not an embrace, just the way fabric settles into contours over time. You don't have to hold it down or tuck in its edges. The blanket knows how to stay where it is. It doesn't require your attention to keep being what it already is. Your breath comes without intention now. No effort to deepen it, no need to slow it. It flows from the back of your throat like a small current through stone, not rushing anywhere, but simply passing through the space you allow it. The rhythm isn't made for anyone else. No one listens in on this exchange between lung and air. You don't have to make it meaningful. There's no reason why it must be steady or deep or even noticeable at all. It just is. Exhaling what was held, inhaling what wasn't asked for, but arrived anyway. You can feel the slight pressure of your eyelids not as resistance, but as a soft seal over where light used to enter. They don't have to stay closed. You could open them if you wanted, and yet there's no reason why you should. Not now, not here, in this moment when even motion feels unnecessary. The darkness isn't waiting for your eyes to respond. It doesn't need confirmation that you're still inside it. A sound drifts in, very faint, the kind that arrives without warning and disappears just as quietly. Maybe a distant hum from the street below, or wind brushing against a tree outside, too far away to name. You don't have to identify it. There's no rule saying you must place every sensation into its proper category. The sound moves through your awareness, like a shadow passing over water. No ripple, no echo, no trace left behind. It doesn't ask for recognition. It simply appears and then fades, like something that never needed to be remembered. Your shoulders are relaxed, not because they've been instructed or corrected, but because there's nothing pushing them up. No tension from tomorrow's meeting. No weight of a forgotten promise. Your arms lie loose at your sides, fingers slightly curled not out of habit, but from the way muscles release when no command is given. You don't have to straighten them. They aren't failing to do something. They're simply resting in their own shape. The space beneath your spine feels hollow, not empty exactly, but full of quiet pressure, that isn't demanding anything. It holds you not by force, but by its presence alone. There's no need to adjust your alignment, no urgency to find a better position. You don't have to prove that you're lying correctly, or comfortably, or properly. The mattress conforms around you without needing permission, accepting every slight shift in weight as if it were always meant to be this way. Your hands remain where they are, palms up on the blanket, knuckles soft and slightly cool at the edges where skin meets fabric. You don't have to do anything with them. They aren't required to type or grasp or gesture. No one needs them to answer a question or reach for something that isn't here. There's no need to worry about what they might do next. They are allowed to stay exactly as they are, unoccupied, unneeded, and entirely present. The silence doesn't feel like absence. It feels more like an atmosphere you've been breathing all along. Something that has always surrounded you, but only now becomes noticeable because nothing else is speaking. You don't have to fill it with words or thoughts. You're not responsible for keeping the quiet company. There's no burden in letting your mind be unoccupied, even if a memory surfaces, a fleeting image of a hallway, a conversation half remembered, someone saying something you didn't hear properly. You don't have to decide whether it matters. It can float past like smoke from a candle long since blown out, visible for an instant, then gone without leaving ash. Time isn't running toward anything. There's no destination waiting at the end of this night. No alarm will call you before the moment is ready. You don't have to arrive anywhere by morning. The hours aren't counting down against you. They're simply passing, each one unfolding slowly, like pages turning in a book that has already been read. You can feel how your body fits into the shape of this bed, not because it's trying to fit perfectly, but because it no longer resists what is. There's no fight between being tired and wanting to stay awake. No conflict about whether sleep should come or not. You're simply here, lying in place with no demand on you to perform any part of yourself. The air near your nose feels cool where it touches the bridge, a subtle sensation that comes and goes without needing explanation. It's not cold enough to be uncomfortable, not warm enough to feel significant. It just is. The way temperature can exist without being judged or responded to. You don't have to breathe differently because of it. There's no instruction to adjust your posture or move your head. Your ribs rise gently with each breath, just slightly, as if the act itself were too quiet for gravity to notice. The motion isn't loud enough to be called a movement. It doesn't need an audience. No one is watching you breathe in and out. You don't have to make it visible or audible. There's no reason why your body must prove that it's alive. Your legs are stretched straight, not because they're supposed to be, but because that's the way gravity has settled them. The blanket covers them completely from ankle to hip. No part left exposed unless you choose. You don't have to tuck in or pull up. There's no need to check if everything is covered. No one will come in to see how you're lying. The quiet isn't empty. It holds all the things that aren't being said. The unspoken weight of a moment that doesn't ask for interpretation. You don't have to give it meaning. You don't even have to notice it. The silence is already full of not needing anything, full of just being here. Your mind isn't working anymore, not because you've stopped thinking, but because there's no reason to keep going. Thoughts come and go without leaving footprints. They arrive like guests who never knock, stay briefly, then walk away without saying goodbye. You don't have to greet them or say thank you when they leave. You are allowed to be still even when your thoughts aren't. Even when the brain continues its quiet activity, its usual hum of motion in the dark. It doesn't need to be corrected. It isn't failing because it's awake. It isn't doing anything wrong by not sleeping. You don't have to return to sleep because it isn't waiting for you. Sleep won't be disappointed if you remain awake. It doesn't care whether you've closed your eyes or opened them. The only thing it requires is that you stay in the shape of this moment. No more, no less. The air moves through your nose, not as a signal, but as an event. a small shift in pressure that passes through without announcing itself. There's no need to interpret what it means. You don't have to wonder why it happened or where it came from. It just happened, and then it didn't matter anymore. Your hands lie still, fingers relaxed like roots in soil, unmoved by any outside demand. They aren't waiting for anything. They're not preparing for a task that hasn't been given. There's no obligation to pick up something that isn't here. The warmth under the blanket remains, not because you made it happen, but because your body has always known how to hold heat when nothing else is needed. It doesn't need to be shared or justified. The warmth stays without asking for anything in return. The space between your shoulder blades is soft with stillness, less a shape than a quiet absence of effort. It's not that you're holding yourself up. It's that gravity has taken over the job without needing permission. There's no intention behind your spine's alignment, only its continuation in this dark hour where nothing demands correction. Your body remembers how to rest, even when your mind doesn't believe it can. The weight of the blanket isn't something you're measuring. It simply is. Like the air itself, present but unaccounted for. It presses down, not as pressure, but as a kind of quiet agreement between your skin and the fabric. That neither of you needs to prove anything by moving. You don't have to shift because it feels too heavy or too light. The blanket stays where it is, just like you do. There's no demand for sound here. Not even the faintest sigh escapes from your lips. Not because you're holding back, but because there's nothing that needs saying. The breath comes in and out without a reason to be louder or softer than it already is. No one listens to hear if you're breathing correctly. You don't have to breathe through any rhythm or pattern. There's no pause between inhalation and exhalation that has to be perfect. It just happens, like the turn of a leaf in windless air. Your eyelids remain closed, not from effort, but because they've chosen to stay shut. The darkness is not empty. It holds all the things you didn't name, all the thoughts you didn't follow. Not even silence asks for attention here. It simply is what it is, like a room where no one ever arrives and no one leaves. A memory surfaces, not as an image, but as a sensation. Warmth at the base of your throat, something familiar that doesn't belong to this moment. It drifts in like steam from a forgotten kettle, visible for only a second before dissolving into air. You don't need to track. You don't have to ask why it's here or what it means. There's no reason to gather the pieces together. Let it go as quietly as it came, without even noticing it vanish. Your hands remain where they are, palms down against the sheet, fingers spread wide like roots in soil that no longer need to reach for water. They don't remember a task they were meant to do, because there was never one assigned. There's no list waiting on your nightstand, no note tucked under your pillow. The future hasn't knocked yet. The air around you moves differently now, slower than before, as if it has decided not to rush toward anything. It doesn't need a direction. It flows through your nostrils without urgency or purpose. There's no destination for the breath. It simply passes through and leaves behind only its trace, a shift in temperature, a faint change in pressure at the back of your throat. You don't have to hold on to this sensation. You don't have to remember what you're feeling. The moment doesn't care if you forget it tomorrow. It's not waiting for proof that you experienced it. Your feet are still, ankles relaxed, toes curled inward slightly, as though they've been lying like that for hours without knowing why. There's no reason for them to stretch or flex. They aren't preparing for a journey. No one will ask you to stand up soon. You don't have to be ready for anything. There's a faint sound, so quiet it might not even exist. Just the softest creak of wood somewhere in the house, far away and unimportant. It doesn't matter where it came from or what caused it. It arrives, lingers for one breath, then fades into nothingness, like a word spoken too softly to be heard. Your skin is aware of things that aren't happening, of cool air brushing against your forearm when there's no breeze, of the subtle shift in pressure as blood flows through capillaries you can't see. But none of it demands action. There's no need to pull the blanket tighter or turn over. The sensation isn't an invitation. There's a place behind your left ear, just beneath the surface, that holds stillness like a secret. It doesn't move when thoughts pass by, doesn't react when memories drift through the corridor of awareness. It stays quiet, not because it has to, but because there's no reason for it to stir. Your chest rises once more, not dramatically, not urgently, but with the same steady rhythm as before. The movement is so small you might think you imagined it, but it happened, and it didn't require your attention. You don't have to watch it happen or thank it for continuing. The room doesn't expect anything of you. It has no opinion on whether you're sleeping or awake. It doesn't care if your thoughts are busy or blank, loud or silent. There's no scorecard, no record kept of how long you've been lying here. You don't have to return to sleep because it's the right thing to do. You don't have to fall back asleep because someone told you to. The night isn't waiting for a performance. It doesn't need an outcome from this moment. No completion, no resolution, no arrival at anything other than what already is. There's a kind of stillness that isn't the absence of movement, but rather the presence of non-demand. You are allowed to be here without doing anything. Not even breathing needs justification. Your body continues its work, not because it must impress anyone, but simply because it knows how. A thought drifts in, not about plans, not about tasks or people, but a single image. Sunlight on glass, refracted into tiny shapes across the floor of an empty room. It's not real now. It has no connection to this moment. But you don't have to push it away. You don't even need to acknowledge that it's there. The space between your ribs is open, not wide, not tight, but simply full of breath that has no reason to leave. It stays because it's been allowed to stay. There's no need to breathe deeper or slower. The air flows in and out without needing a pattern. You're not incomplete because you haven't reached for anything. The darkness feels less like absence and more like presence, like a soft hand resting on your forehead without touching. It's not holding you down or pushing you away. It simply holds space, quietly, as though it has always known how to do that. Your shoulders are lower than they were before, not because you lowered them, but because gravity found its own way into the joint and left them there. There's no need to lift or straighten. No one is watching to see if your posture matches a standard. It doesn't feel like waiting. It feels like being allowed to rest without needing to explain why. Your thoughts don't have to be silenced. They don't need to be fixed, scheduled, written down, or dismissed. You aren't responsible for what they do. It doesn't need permission to continue being still. No one has told it what to do. The blanket stays over you not because of any rule, but because that's where it fell when you lay down. There's no rush toward morning, no alarm clock waiting to sound. You don't have to prepare for anything before sunrise arrives. There's nothing on the other side of this hour that demands your attention now. You are not required to hold anything steady. Not your breath, not your thoughts, not even the shape of your body beneath the blanket. The weight isn't a burden. It's an invitation to be exactly where you've landed, without needing to adjust or explain. Your feet press lightly into the mattress now, not with intent, but because gravity has settled there too, like something that arrived long before you did and decided to stay. There is no need for your toes to curl or stretch. They are allowed their own quiet stillness, their own small claim on space. A memory rises, not of a place, not of a face, but the feeling of being carried through rain with someone's jacket over both shoulders. Fabric heavy with damp and warmth. Holding you in the kind of shelter that doesn't speak, but simply exists. It passes through your awareness like mist across skin. Just open, not in readiness or expectation, but as though it has forgotten how to close itself. The air above your skin feels thicker here, not warm, not cold, just present, like a breath held too long by someone else. Your fingertips don't twitch. They don't remember what they used to do when the world asked them to act. That doesn't matter now. There is no reason for precision, no test of control. You are allowed to drift between awareness and not awareness without penalty. You're not slipping into sleep. You're simply being held within it, not fighting, not falling, just staying. The edge of your elbow presses against the bedsheet with a soft resistance that isn't firm enough to matter, but is real enough to feel. It's a point of contact that doesn't demand anything. No alignment, no adjustment. You don't have to move toward or away from it. There is nothing you must do to deserve this moment. No checklist, no proof required for your right to be here. The night isn't waiting to see if you've done enough before allowing you rest. It doesn't care how many things remain undone, how many emails still glow in the inbox of memory, how much time has slipped through fingers that didn't realize they were open. A faint warmth spreads from your lower back where it meets the mattress. Not heat, not pressure. Just a sensation that arrives like a whisper. No one spoke aloud. It doesn't ask for attention. It simply is, and you are allowed to notice it without needing to act on it. You're not ahead. Your right eye feels slightly heavier than the left. Not droopy, but weighted with a kind of softness that isn't fatigue. It's not tired, from looking at screens or reading or fixing something broken. It's heavy because it has chosen to stay closed. That choice is its own peace. You don't have to decide what tomorrow will be like. You're not required to rehearse conversations, outline tasks, or imagine how things might go wrong. There is no need to prepare for a version of yourself that hasn't arrived yet. The future doesn't live here. It can wait. There's a rhythm in the stillness, not one you created, but one your body has known since before you were aware of it. A quiet pulse beneath skin and bone that moves without needing words or effort. You don't need to listen for it. It listens for you already, waiting not to be found, but simply to be felt. Your breath doesn't change because you're trying to control it. It flows through your nose like a thread pulled slowly through fabric. No tug, no pull, just passage. The air entering is the same as the air leaving. Nothing added, nothing taken away. Not even time feels hurried here. There's no rush to return or be elsewhere. The blanket continues to cover you, not because it was meant to, not because of any rule, but because it fell where it did and chose to stay.